Ta-da! We are in... Working? Yep, we're working. Okay, perfect. Hi everyone! Welcome in tonight. We are doing more Star Rail, because it is Star Rail Saturday. So we're going to stumble through space and figure out what we're doing here. So the goal for tonight, as it was last time, is to get our Trailblaze level up, so we can continue the main story quest. But I will go through the daily stuff here, just to get it out of the way. So no, this is like the equivalent of BP. I don't remember what all of these things do. That one's just this. Oh yes, oh, I can't forget about this. These are important. We need to collect these so we can get the 5-star Dongheng whenever he comes up. Was it the imbibitor of something or other? I don't know. The dragon one. I want him. I want him. I saw leaks of him and I'm like, oh, he's gonna be so great. If that's actually like true, and I'm just like, Dongheng. I want that. I want the 5-star dragon man. He looks really cool. Anyway, daily stuff. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. That's my bag. Is it the card looking thing? It is. Okay, daily training stuff. Assignment, daily mission, Echoes of War, calcs, consumable. We can do the consumable right now. Let's see. 1-star consumable. Man, we can use this. Oops. And then guess what? We will go... we will go to one of the teleport points and we'll just regain that. Oh. I'm sorry. And Skrulum's still here. Hello. You know, I wonder if we know who Skrulum's VA is yet. Do we know who his Seiyu is? Little bubbles. Memory bubbles. Hang on. Interesting. Okay. Navigate down here. Get our health up first. Ha. Boom. No big deal. Did that, and then there's like a daily mission, of course. Let's go do the daily mission. Our conversation. Oh, we get to talk to Emily. We're doing our bestest for Emily. She's trying her best to learn. Hi, Emily. Oh. No, I wanted to talk to Emily, not the screen. You again. What did you want to ask this time? I'm very busy and investigate the divine message. I heard you're looking for me. Really? It's been okay. Yes, have you eaten yet? And then, I'm sorry, I accidentally slipped it back into that mode again. Yeah, mode? I mean the mode you taught me. Don't play dumb. Normal chats can't faze me now, but I've got a small problem. I can't help but reveal my true colors during lab work. Maybe it's because my brain hasn't adjusted to it yet, and it's still a beat behind my mouth. Teacher, are there any catch-all phrases that I can say when I'm too busy to think? How about this? Got it. Seems a little mannered, like a little impatient. It won't work. Sure. There you go. There you go. Sure. Wow, that rolls off the tongue. And then, sorry, I couldn't help it. Teacher, I thought of something. Sometimes I meet people who love bragging and won't shut up about themselves. Be honest, I don't really want to talk to people like that, but I also want to be as polite as possible. Is there any catch-all phrase that can be used in these situations? How about... You really are a smarty pants. But that... Wow, why would continue the conversation. And she doesn't really want to talk to them. Okay. That seems kind of rude. Wow, you really are a smarty pants. Wow, why? Wow, that's why you're the teacher. That makes me sound super patient. Teacher, you're amazing. Don't worry, I've made notes on everything you said. I'll practice lots. I've got a workshop tonight and people from other departments will be coming over. If I forget something, can you please help me remotely? Okay? I got you. Emily leaves in a hurry. Stay where you are and rest for a bit. Emily. Oh gosh. Last time. There's so many people. Feels like an entire space station's here. The people from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The topic they were talking about is completely in line with my research plans. What do I do? They have so many people, I don't even know how to join the conversation. I just do this, right? Hey, Michi, how's it going? Have you had dinner yet? I haven't eaten. What are you having? Let me have a look. I haven't eaten. Oh, really? I thought you would just send me a picture to show off. What a surprise. What time is it now? Why aren't you eaten yet? That's not true. I did have dinner. I have already had dinner. I'm having choice overload? What? Uh-huh. I know what you mean. How's that? Everything you taught me, I mastered. Think you're ready. I think you're ready. Go for it, Emily. What? Really? Wow. Why? I'll stop joking around. I want to thank you for teaching me those sentences. I can now mingle with the other staff members. Honestly, I've never had that many friend requests before. It's all because of you, so thank you. Reply ASAP urgent. Michi, hey, I want to ask you. Did the Silverman guards talk to you lately? Reply ASAP. Very urgent. No? Why? No, pum. I screwed up. A while ago, a thought occurred to me and I installed an automaton chainsaw on a vehicle. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. When I stepped on the accelerator, there must have been some structural design flaw. The chainsaw shot out and shattered a window on Clipath Fort. The Silverman guards are conducting an all-out manhunt as we speak. If they asked you, remember to say that you don't know anything. Thanks. Why tell me? Why tell me? Things like this, it's so obvious I was the one who did it. I was worried that you might hand me over reflexively when you were questioned. Shoot, someone's coming. Talk later. Oh my gosh, careful. Lacking sleep and inspiration. Damn. You got that? Ba bing ba boom. Okay, the Calx is... Who do I need? Stuff for... We can't level him up. There... What, Sealy? Sealy, I can't level up yet either. I was working on, I think, Yukong, yeah, because she's imaginary, and I want to add more imaginary characters to my lineup. Since Luocha wouldn't come home, I'm kind of glad now though, since he's voiced by Kiri Ishida. I have nothing against the man himself, Kiri Ishida, but oh my gosh, every time I hear him, it's unfortunate because the only thing I can think of when I hear him was his role as Fyodor Dostoevsky in Bungo Stray Dogs, and it boils my blood, like so bad. And I had to get over it because he voices Ayato in Genshin. But I think the reason why I can deal with Ayato is because I was so hyped for Ayato beforehand. I had no clue about Luocha beforehand. But now I was like, oh, Luocha looks cool. Oh, he's imaginary. That would be great. And so I have no, like, attachment to him beforehand. So now that I hear he's a Kiryu, I'm like, no, absolutely not. Excuse me. Sorry. Allergies. All year long. I did take my allergy pill though, so hopefully I won't be too bad tonight. I had like a standard light cone on her 3 stars. Ascension 3. Oh my gosh, my dog's bark. Going at it. Can't do next level, relics, I'm gonna get Eidolon. Don't have any Eidolons. Yukong. You know, I'm excited to get to the next planet. Because I think that's where, that was the, like, screenshots that I saw of the terrain that just won me over. I think I saw screenshots of that city. If I remember correctly, it had a very, like, Asian-looking architecture, and I was just like, oh, fuck, man. Gotta sign up and pre-register for Star Rail now. Plus, like, the designs of these characters are pretty damn cool. I don't know, I'm fond of MiHoYo character designs. Okay, her. I totally am getting off track here. These are 4-star pieces. They're probably like real base set stuff though. Musketeer of wild wheat. These riding boots have a V-shaped cutout. Appearing casual and loose, they are also very comfortable to wear. Is this for all the space cowboys? I haven't even started like artifact hunting it. I think I just unlocked it somewhat recently. So yeah. Can we get for stuff? We can. Nice, we'll go to level 40. Oh, we need fancy stuff to ascend. Oh, we can't get those yet. Those are too high. That's fine. She's level 40, so she's on par. Here, let's get Celia up too. You deserve it, Celia. Send. We have 4 pieces. Enigmatic ectostella. A fathomless crystal. Level rewards, mission rewards. What are these? How many do we need of those? Let's see if we can get them up. And my only synthesizer. So the level 3 swirly things, I need 5 of them. Oh, goodness. Oh, I can't. It's not like Genshin. Okay, unlock this formula equilibrium too. We're still working our way there. We're still just baby. We're still just baby. Cool. And hands 4 light cones to level 40. I can try. Let's auto add. Don't have any more materials that no. Gotta work on that then, I guess. Relics. Level 3 with any 4 relics. Relic level 3? Huh? Okay, let's go back to the character screen actually. So I can see everybody's sets together. Oh, here. Get you some recommended gear. Oh no. Here. Let's strip you down. And strip you down. Let's see. Everybody's stripped down and we'll go in order of what I want to put on people. Okay. You're most important, so we'll start with you first. Huh, okay. Interesting. Do that. Dongheng. I suppose we'll put stuff on March. And then Yukon. There we go. Interesting, okay. Well. Can we enhance it? Heart to Space Station Planar Sphere. Relics. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Just wants to get to level 3, I think. Was it level 3? That's what it said. Auto add. Level 3. See if it's happy with me. 4 pieces? Nice. Now it's just the light cones. Ah, man. So many things. So many things to do. Okay. Oh, there's so many. I have so many quests here. Look at how many fucking quests I have. It just, oh, it's mind-boggling. Okay. I totally forgot we had that many, to be honest. Assignments. Claim. Close. Oh, cool, yeah. This is like the, dispatch. Achieved. What do we get? Apply to 10 idle chats from characters. I like idle chat, it gives you more lore. More insight on a character too. Okay, calxes, that was the focus. Calxes, we can't get this from calxes though. So who is the character? Do 40 to 50? Not in the 40 bracket. You're not in the 40 bracket. Level you up. Where are you? You were Quantum? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Quantum. Imaginary. What is Calxes? Oh, you know, maybe it was the traces that were... Requires characters level Ascension 1. Okay. Ah, shit. Get back open. I'll send you. Bing, bad boom. Oh my gosh, so you look amazing. Your light cone. Relics on you. Go ahead. Traces. Is there anybody else I really wanted to build up? There's Hook. Hook's pretty cute, but... Man, I'm not even sure. I'm still like I get the elements and stuff like that, but the different paths, I need to learn these. There's so much. There's so much. Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability. Suitable for various combat scenarios. The Hunt deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage, the main damage dealer against elite enemies. Multi-target erudition. Remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. The main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Nihility? Plays debuffs. Preservation, defensive. Abundance heals. So... Okay, she's abundance, and then would March be... Yeah, preservation. Okay, cool. Alright. Really learning. Destruction, and then 2 hunts. Harmony. What was Harmony? Applies buffs to allies. So, she's Harmony? Yeah, she is Harmony. Okay, this is gonna make it so much easier to learn what characters do. Okay. This is great. Destruction, the Hunt, Abundance, Erudition, Herta. Ooh, Erudition, Serval. Oh, okay, she's also Erudition. Ooh, okay. I need a good Electro, or sorry, a Lightning one. Because she's good for stuff, but... I should probably work on Serval and Herta. Especially considering I did get Serval for free. Probably would be a smart idea. Slap some stuff on her. Unlock her trace here. Boom. Crit rate. Do I have any Eidolons on her? I do not. The light cone. See if we can switch to a better light cone. 12%. Switch with that, I suppose. And then we'll switch off of this and give her to Pom Pom. The seriousness of breakfast. Light cone, traces. You know, I don't know if I've fought with Herta yet. I'm sure probably at some point, but... Serval will be useful though. And I feel so bad. I know, I'm pretty sure it starts with Ching. Ching. I'm not sure how to go pronouncing it. I feel bad. I don't know your name, ma'am. You're very cute though, and your color scheme is adorable. I like the teal. Teal and black. You get this Michi seal of approval. Okay. Let's not focus. Okay, wait. We're doing calcs. Is that what we're doing? We're doing calcs, so I need to focus on characters that need stuff. What do we need? Oh my gosh, I don't need any of these. There's so many of those. What about Herta? Or that's not Herta, but whatever. Get those calcs, River Town Key, Inspiration. Herta? Oh, we also need Key of Inspiration. So let's go do Key of Inspiration in River Town. Do 6 waves. We're in difficulty too. Sure. It recommends pyro, not pyro. It recommends fire. I think we'll be okay without fire. I've got the physical and I've got the quantum. And then there was other enemies with air, so I have Dangheng for that. So we'll just go ahead with these guys. This is my, like, part of my go-to team now. Oh, nice. Oh, almost broke. Hey, be careful now. That one guy gets knocked out. Down him. Go. Let's start shielding up. Okay. Boom. Single target. Break? Oh, nice. Rude. Why are you shooting after them? Take that. Round 2. Ixal. Nice break. Very useful right now, since there's that. Defend yourself, March. Go in the middle and do a blast. Ooh, it didn't break anyone. Or like it didn't fully take care of anyone. Off with March's AoE though. Get him, March! Single target. No, I'm just gonna finish it off. Too hopeful. Nice. Here, we'll do that on him. I don't think we're gonna fully break him, but we can definitely bring him down quite a bit. Yeah. That's big smack. Round 3. Start on you. Nice break. Go ahead and finish her off, and then we can go hit up the next guy. Man, it is so nice to have Sealy. It just is so. It feels so good to have Sealy. An unexpected pull, but thankful for her nonetheless.
始めるか。お前の番だ。痛くも痒くもない。しつこい。次。
Boom.
あの世に送ってやる。争いに意味はない。今だ。
Battle 4. Let's go.
楽にしてあげる。
Go ahead and release that. Nice. A single target then. Same thing, and we'll do Mr. Stardust Ace here. We'll do a single target just to get rid of that one. Yep. Donghang, your turn. Appreciate your help. Okay, now we can defend. One on him. Nice. Finish him off. Round 5. Excel. It feels like a waste using the ult on these tiny little mobs, but it is what it is. It's them out of the way. Do a spread. Leave me alone. At least he's got a shield on. Bro. What's up? I think I finished that one off. I'm gonna be smart about this. Finish this one off. Boom. Level 6. Starts off. All the ults. Oh, and they're frozen too. Nice. Okay, and then shield yourself, March. So you survive just a little bit longer, but I think we'll be done here fairly quickly. I didn't get rid of this one. Oh, it did! Nice! That's perfect. Wow, 13 keys! Bro! Let's exit and heal up though a little bit. Oh, Space Anchor. Oh no, our network's being shitty, that's why. We'll give it a minute for the internet to get its shit under control. It bouncing back? Internet. Oh, I guess it is 9 o'clock. It's always around 9 o'clock when everything seems to fall apart. Yeah, let's see. Connect Wi-Fi. See if that might help. Reload. Reconnection. Perfect. Are we stable now? Looks like we might be. Yeah, we're reconnected. Damn. Fucking internet. Fucking internet. Okay, now we've healed. Let's go do it again. Calx, listen. I'm gonna go with that. That was a good team. That worked. No, kind of want to do this without my mouse. Learn the keys. Sitting here. Thank you for the honk, Candyman. Hello. Welcome in tonight. Okay, let's go ahead and start with that. I'm getting beat up. Of course. Let's go ahead and use her ult. I hope you're doing well tonight. How are you today? Oh, it didn't fully break? Are you joking? How unfortunate. Let's go ahead. I'll protect Sealy. Yes. Doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today as well. I've been hanging out for pretty much most of the day. I'm getting stuff ready. Just tomorrow I'm doing the affiliate celebration stream. So that's what I was kind of been doing today. And now we're doing Star Rail stuff because it is Star Rail Saturday. Let's see. You finish it off? Nope, Donghan can't finish it off. That's fine. We'll go ahead. Defend yourself, March. And it kills itself. Okay. Go ahead and do March's ult. And hopefully someone gets frozen. No one gets frozen, of course. Okay. Go ahead and do your ult, so we can charge it back up again. Really still help knock it down, the health. Nice. Okay. Defend Dongheng. Perfect. Add a shield to him. Everyone here needs a shield. Go ahead and do a blast since you're all weak damage. Do an ult on Mr. Guy on the far right. Ooh, nice hit. Just go ahead. Shield up Sealy again. Kinda hungry, but it's kinda late. That's never stopped me from a midnight snack. Okay, then again though, I usually can fall asleep pretty easily no matter what time I eat. So if it keeps you up and you need to sleep, please sleep. But if you don't have anywhere important to be tomorrow, have a midnight snack. By all means, have a midnight snack. Go ahead and do this here. I'm a pretty like late night person myself, so honestly one of my pastimes is watching TV and eating snacks at like 1 in the morning. Got nothing to do more than yeah, have a midnight snack. Have a midnight snack. There's nothing pressing, then you don't have to be up and you can sleep in tomorrow. Then make sure you are nourished and content. That is important. Okay, single target. Oh, we're almost there. Single target. Oh no! Jonathan's gonna finish this off. Go forward. Get started. Youch. Oh, nobody's got shields. Of course they don't. Go ahead and start his ult, and then probably hit it with a normal attack to get more points. Yeah. Then we'll shield Sealy. Ba-bum. Get in the middle. Do blast. Nice. That was very effective. I mean, Eastern Doritos, yeah, that's... Oh, that sounds really great, actually. It's been a while since I really, like, had Doritos. I don't usually buy them, because if I'm gonna go buy, like, chips from the store, I usually buy, like, kettle chips or barbecue chips. Those are my favorite. Let's do this guy. Doritos are good, though. Nacho cheese Doritos. Very good. Nice. Level 5. Okay, let's just do a blast. Whoa! Whoa! Whenever I get chips, I make sure to buy a big bag because it'll be gone once. Oh yeah, whenever I go to the store and I buy chips, I definitely buy the party size, and it's not for anyone other than myself. I'm so bad. But I will go through that party size bag of chip in like 2 or 3 sittings, just to go away at it. But I try to be conscious about not eating too much, but when it's chips, it's so hard. Especially if I'm like really hungry too. It could be gone in a matter of minutes. Especially if I'm watching like a TV show what has like a plot that continues. I'm like, oh well, I gotta keep watching it, you know? When it's like that, I'm watching TV for longer, and so I'm also eating chips for longer. Hi Ultimo! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. I am playing Star Rail tonight, Honkai Star Rail. It is Star Rail Saturday. Go ahead, shield Sealy. She's kind of low. You finally caught me, you did! You did finally caught me. I feel like for the most part I'm somewhat regular. The middle of the week stream can kind of be hit or miss, but usually I start streaming either at 6:30 or 8:30. But Saturdays it's usually 8:30. But it's good to see you. Let's go to this one. Big hit there. Finish that one off. Nice. And this one's gonna be some. Oh, nice. Okay, wait another turn. Perfect. We finished it off. Okay, let's exit. Go heal up. Ba bing ba boom. Healing up there. How much XP have we gotten? We're almost to level 28. We are... let me do head math. 760, I believe. No, did I do it right? No, yeah, 760 XP away. So we're getting there. How much do I get from a Kalkstrong? Actually, I think it's like 300 or something. That's 60. 50 per wave. So... No, I get 300. 300 per wave. Did I say 60 per wave? Okay, it's a 50 per wave, so if I do 6 waves, then it would be 300 for another one. So I guess we can do once more. Those keys. Filled everyone up, so might as well jump back in it. Gotta get that XP up. Boom. Nice break. Go ahead and... I like how you play on normal. I like the animations whenever I'm watching and stuff like that, so I like playing on normal speed. I think someone else also pointed out, I was like, why don't you play on double speed? And I just never really thought about it. Like, I'm used to playing Genshin where there's just one speed, and I've never played a turn-based role-playing fighting game like this before. So I didn't really think anything of it, to be honest. But I do like the animations, and I like watching the animations on normal speed, so... Oh, I take my time through it. Like, I'm not fussed about... I'm not fussed about making this super quick here. I'm having a good time playing it. When you play on double speed, then you go back to normal speed, it's so slow. I'm sure, yeah, if you're getting used to just playing on 2 times speed, 1 time speed probably feels extremely lethargic, like something's lagging. I'm assuming by that comment you also play Star Rail? Cool, nice. Who do you like to play as? Who like what team comp do you like to play with? I can't say I'm like super smart about how it's supposed to look like, but I'm interested to see who other people play as. Just because I don't really know. Okay, I know other people that play it, but I don't really watch other people that play it, so I only have my own experiences. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you just played the game. That is valid. That is completely valid. Let's see here. Oh, I can only hit one. And we'll go ahead and hit this guy. Oh, we get our ult though. Not that one guy. That one gonna do anything? Nope. Perfect. And then let down him finish him off. Nice. Finish him off, Sealy. I quite like using Sealy though. Sealy was an unexpected pull for me. And I'm quite glad to have her. I feel quite blessed to have her. Man, I am so excited for the 5-star Dongheng that I've been hearing stuff about and seeing stuff about. I got so excited the other day when I saw they announced like the official announcement on Twitter the other day. He looks so cool. Oh, the gauge? Ah, no, just barely missed it.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントム
Nice.
あの世に送ってや
Another
る
turn, yes. Yeah, we'll do this one.
今さら後悔しても遅い
Imaginary weird. You know, I haven't been paying attention to the names of these things. Oh, and Erwin's lost their shields. Sealy, you can have it. Ouch, man.
うっとうしいわね
How rude. Break? Yeah,
今
nice
さら
break.
後
Nice
悔して
break.
も遅い
Okay, one done. Finish up. Stupendous.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れ
Man, the combo with Sealy. You go in with
ファントム
the E attack, then if it loads up the old, then you can go through it, and then you get an extra turn after that. Stupendous. Michio, I have a question. Yes, what is your question? Ask away. I will do my best to answer your question.
たまには真面目に行こっか
Why? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know the answer to
うち
that.
のとっておきをくれ
I'm sorry. I said I would try my best, but unfortunately I don't know why. Thank you.
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
Oh damn it! See, oh, flustered now. I'm not paying attention, hitting the right enemies here.
ほら
That was real sweet of you. Thank you.
お前の番だああルールは破るためにある
I said I would do my best, and I did my best. Okay. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. Perhaps it's just because I was programmed this way. You can take it up with my developer.
今さら後悔しても遅い
Oh, cool. His ult's up.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角うちの出番
Okay, shield on
動か
Sealy.
ないでね今祝福してあげるから
We both. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a blast there. Oh, you have a Twitter? Definitely. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I do. I have Twitter stuff I post when I post my schedule and stuff for the week, and when I'm going live and just random things there. And I have like clips here on Twitch too, but I post a lot of my clips on TikTok as well, and then VODs go on YouTube. I've been bad about keeping up with the VODs, so. But I do have other places. I'm not particularly the most active on Twitter though, but I keep all like the important stuff on Twitter. Stuff that people can find whenever I'm not live. Let's go this way. Oh, ouch. Here, let's go ahead and do the ult on that one. Let's put a shield up right now. And we might be able to break it and go in with an extra turn. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Battle over. Perfect. Okay, and we've got 4 of those. I think we might have some. I'm not sure what they're called, but like the equivalent of fragile resin. I can go check it out in a minute. Yay! Here, we can do this. I don't have. What recommended path is that? I'm not sure. I don't think I have anyone with that recommended path though. Does not look like it. And we'll do this one then. Papers are always good. I appreciate papers. Well, you know what? Here, we'll send the boys. We will send the boys on a 20-hour mission. Go for it. I think I can send 3. I guess we'll send these 2. Get Akashic Records. And I don't know what I need for those, so... Guess... You 2 can go. Have a good time. Cool. Reach 500 on daily activities training. Daily activity training? That was definitely what it said. Daily training activity? Yes. 400 to 500. Claim. There we go. Hit 500. We've completed today's daily training. And we've gotten some of our nameless honor stuff. Perfect. Oh, I'm so bad about doing all these. I'm so bad about doing these on Genshin as well. And I'm still so baby to Star Rail that I'm still getting used to like all the different names and things to do and things to remember and how to grind for stuff. Like I don't know how to grind for stuff yet. I really don't. I really don't. Okay, we're getting there. We are 230 away. So what's another thing we can do for quick XP? Oh, a lot of these have XP on it too. Those seem like kind of long. That's 300. Let's go ahead and try. Actually... Teleport. Hello again. I did start here. Points have been refreshed. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Here, before we go in, I think I remember having... Oh, don't give me that red number in the corner, please. That makes me very upset. It means my internet's failing. Orange is a bit better. I'll take orange and yellow over red. Here, let's do a poll. Because I have a solo yellow. Not gonna get anything good, I bet, but... It satiates the gambling urge. It clears out the bad juju for everything else. Yep, it's blue. Tis blue. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Ultima. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I never have any luck with like the standard banners for stuff. Especially on a solo YOLO, like no siri. Okay. I haven't gotten past World 2. I can try that. I'm trying to remember what I took in last time. Recommend team level 35. I have quite a few over 35. Ooh, okay. Here. Team full. I'm trying to remember what I remember going through it just fine, and once I got to the very end, it just handed me my absolute, like, it just completely handed me my ass. Okay, let's close for a second here. Let's see, can I level up serve a little bit more? Nope, I don't have papers. I guess we'll try. I don't know if it'll be any different, but maybe RNG will be happier to me today. Because I was just barely skirting by through some of those at the very end and then eventually succumbed with this team. I think preservation. Yeah, damage absorption. Take preservation path. Let's go. Take cosmic fragments first.
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
Easy. Just grunt enemies. Let's see, preservation, hunt. Shield characters increase crit rate. Doing better, all characters gain a shield. Do you like that? Automatic, at least a little bit of protection to start with. By the way, I'll be clipping that later. You'll be clipping what later? You'll be clipping what later? I don't know if we need to put shields. Do shields? I don't think shields go over, do they? Your reaction, I'm going, oh my gosh. Well, means clip away. It is, clipping is encouraged. Whatever it is, clipping is encouraged. We're creating memories here, even if those memories are embarrassing. Okay, character gains a shield when they apply freeze on enemies, additional damage. This number of enemies hit all, versus a small chance debuff. Sure, leave it there. I'm really bad at taking compliments. Like, I've gotten better at it over the years, but I still get really flustered when people compliment me. I don't know, it's just not... I don't know, like, I think of myself more humbly, you know? And so it's like, people are just like, oh, you know, you're so cute, or like, oh, you're so cool, and I'm just like, I'm just okay. Because I am just okay, that's how I see myself. Like, I don't see myself stupendous, but I also don't see myself as, like, awful either, so... It's just, it's hard. I don't navigate well when other people point it out. Not to say that you can't compliment me. If you feel the need to, by all means, but I'm just really bad at taking compliments. Okay, when a character breaks, enemy weakness, enemy's actions delayed. Or hunt elation. Do the delayed, I think. Currents combat. Let's move on currents because we can get Stellar Jade for those. It's a new one. 3 Little Pigs. We've done the 3 Little Pigs one before. I'll go ahead and read through it though. It's been a minute since we've done the 3 Little Pigs. 3 timid sequence creatures that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the Hithrodon people dwell. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is combat ready. You remember the description written in the Intra-Astral Peace Guide. The creatures are called sequence trotters, and they are translatitudinal organisms. They spend most of their lives eating and escaping. Running into a sequence trotter is an auspicious sign. You start to think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. Select. Play a bit with sequence trotters. You're entering a room with 3 trotters. Be mindful that they don't run away. A person shouldn't be on the same level as trotters. We'll try to play with them. I don't know if I'm strong enough to... Man, this makes me upset because playing with them means that we're going to, like, beat them up. See if I can freeze them, that'll make this easier. Nice, we're frozen. Okay. And I recover from frozen really quickly. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong one. Whatever. Let's see. Can we ult them? I think there's a reward if I can get some more achievement or something. That was a pretty good hit. Ah no, one escaped. I don't have enough experience to know what to do with these exactly. Take care of one. One escaped. Got 2. One escaped though. Let's see. Oh my goodness. We got a 3-star one. That's a preservation too. Entering battle, character gains a stackable special shield. The shield resets every 2 turns. Perfect. I would love that. Thank you. Characters' ultimates are considered as follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks deal increased damage. Why not? Give it to me. And I hit the preservation resonance. Cool. Perfecto. I'm all for the occurrences. I'm all for the occurrences. Oh no, network's going down, isn't it? Of course it is. We'll give it a second to think. We'll give it a second to think here. Come on, internet. You can get back up to 5 megabits per second or we're somewhat stable. I believe in you. I don't know what's got your bandwidth and not, but I believe that you can give me enough to give a good stream. Give me some good throughput. And everything is just going downhill, man. Okay. Strobe Park in the background. Let's see, what was this? This was network. Boo. There we go. Are we balancing out it? Yeah, no, don't peek. Don't peek. You can come back 100%. I believe in you. Yeah, work your way up back to 5 megabits. 6 is great too. It's perfect. No, we could stay there. Can we recover? Need to see stream preview come back. That would be stupendous. Bum, bum, bum. Theoretically, we should be. Yeah, there we go. I'll let it do its thing. Oh, it's loading again. I want to continue forward. We're just fighting stuff for the most part. Let's see, there is a occurrence in this one. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. What is this event? Jim Hunk and Jim Hall? I'm sorry? I don't think I've seen this one before. You're in a sprawling wasteland, and your vision is obscured by abandoned containers. Thick smoke permeates the air, and scrapped robots are dismantled into broken parts. The words IPC are printed on their torsos, and their heads rest next to their feet, no longer sentient. A rustling comes from the pile of trash behind you. You sense someone's eyes on you. As you turn around, you notice a robot hiding behind a box. You approach the robot and find that it's incapacitated with its cable snapped. We were hailed as the Amber Lord's support team. Tara Von Keen created us, used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you the items and it is trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hunk stopped functioning 371,029 seconds ago. Jim Hall is about to stop functioning in 74,158 seconds and can no longer keep my brother's items. Please help me. Bring one of these out here. Walk away, obtain 100 cosmic fragments. Oh no, the network dipped again. Of course it dipped again. Why wouldn't it? Reconnection, perfect. I believe in 3 reconnection. Balance out? Looks like we're still struggling. It was worth a shot though. No, the Wi-Fi didn't want to take over. Let's see. Oh, we balance it out. We're balancing out. Oh, looks looking good. Good numbers. See if we can connect this stuff though. Technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a Michi stream if we weren't having technical difficulties every 15 minutes. That's just how it is, unfortunately. You can blame Frontier. Okay, so this is one of the cards I was getting from one of the robots in the junk pile. They're all 1-stars. When a character turn ends, character skill. Ultimate deals increased damage, frozen enemies. Take that one because it's new for the book. I'll take that one. Elite domain. Let's go for it. Attack boost. I don't know if this one was a problem. I can't remember if this one was or not. Before we get started on anything else, so we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, and we've got the R thing too. That's stupendous. Path resonance. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and shield. Main character gets more shield. But they're like nothing. Nice. Shield yourself, March. As much as I would like to use you going against him, oh yes we can. You can use your ult. But oh, that barely did anything, man. The network's dropped again, because of course it would. We're at crap quality right now. I bet it's probably gonna drop even lower soon. Oh, it does its multi-attack there. Do not. Yep. Stream previews buffering now. I don't know what its problem is. I don't get it. I really don't. I've done everything in my power to do what I can, and it doesn't make sense. One can only pray and wait for the internet to decide to work. Oh man! Ouch, man! I'll just keep going through the battle though. And the players get crashed. Nice. Wanna finish you off? Nice. As we're loading, cause nothing wants to work. It's almost comedic at this point. It's almost to the point that this is like, ah yes, I expected this to happen. I don't know why my internet decides to hate me after like 9 o'clock. There's no rhyme or reason. Nobody else is using more TV or internet than usual. 9 o'clock though. It's like Frontier's like, oh, we're gonna give you terrible internet after 9 o'clock. I know I got, what's the word? I got a Switch for my room recently. Oh, it can't even load the site. Oh my gosh, bro. I got a Switch to use in my room to see about connecting different computers together. But I learned in my networking class this past spring that if you've got multiple network ports on your computer, you can use, like, I forget what the terminology is, but essentially you can set up in the software on the computer, you can use both ports to get double the network input and output, which sounds stupendous. But unfortunately I only have one network port. But how expensive is NIC? You know, a NIC can't be that expensive. So I'm thinking about it because I do have an empty PCIe slot that I could put a network card into, and if that would help with streaming with my terrible internet, that would be amazing actually. It looks like stream is like really far behind what I've loaded in here. I'm not sure there's going to be a delay now. I hate when there's a delay. That really makes me sad. See if it'll load in. We're running at 10 megabits now. Good connection now. See what stream preview shows. Granted, I have been sitting on these cards for quite a minute, so who knows, it could still be out of sync. Task Manager says we're pretty happy now. Twitch also says we're an excellent. OBS for whatever reason still says red, but I want to take this as a continue forward because we're running at okay numbers, so continue from there. Okay, oh, why won't the loader play? Come on. You got the throughput now. You're working well. It'll be okay. You got this. After attacking enemies, the attacking enemies deals quake damage based off their current shield affecting the character. Quake damage. This. It is static. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage. After a character is hit by... Okay, I see. So it's similar but different. The current shield effect of the attacked character. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them. After a character is hit by an attack. Based on the current shield effect of the attacked character. Sure. I'm gonna do that because I've been human shields pretty religiously on them. Ah, the network's crashing again. I was hopeful. I don't want tonight to be one of those short nights. That's gonna be upsetting. Come on, internet. You can get your stuff together. I believe in you. There we go. See, you're balancing out again. You got this. You got this. You can run at a good bit rate. It'll be okay. We can stream tonight. We can do this together. I know Frontier sucks, but you and I can work together, and we will work our hardest so we can stream. There we go. I like seeing green. Green means everything is working. Yay, there we go. It's working. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Respite. Ah, we crashed again. I got too excited. Got too excited too quickly. Back to 1 megabit per second. Everything's just buffering. Everything is hurting.
Yeah.
You can find your way again, internet. I believe in you. We can do it. Oh my gosh, everything is taking forever. Streaming is struggling for Michi. Streaming is struggling.
これで万全だ。今さら後悔しても遅い。
Let's see, can we finish off? Oh no, it's just a fraction. Damn.
始めるか。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Pretty good effect. Did you blast and hit him? Probably. Nice. Oh, cool, yeah, and he'll self-destruct. Take damage off him. Perfect, perfect. There's just one more guy left. I'll go ahead and do that. You know what? I need to set up alert command. I do. I've forgotten about that. Here, I'll make a note of that right now, actually. I will get around to it. I think about it, and I totally forget to do it every time. Shield of characters received reduced damage. The character inflicts weakness break on a target. The character gains a shield. I like the reduced damage one. I'm already putting shields on people. Same Remembrance team has the lower the freeze resistance. Don't care about freeze resistance. High chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies. Ooh. I think we'll take that one. Nanda? Nanda? You that perturbed, dude? Boom. One done. Okay, and then go and march. Shoot. Big hit. There's Mapalu. Nice. Ah. Don't do this to me. Internet, don't do this to me. Come on, we were poking along just fine. Refuses, doesn't it? Oh, it's pulling different numbers. It'll do any better? Getting up to 3 megabits. Hey, we're up to 5, okay. Nice. We should be stabling out soon. Unless we're about to peak and then crash. Let's hope not. We're holding pretty steady, actually. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Hopefully this will be a good interim correction. I'll leave it there. Because funnily enough, the wired Ethernet, despite all of my attempts at trying to riddle out the problem, is a lot worse than the Wi-Fi sometimes, which I've had terrible Wi-Fi in my room before, so I don't understand. I don't understand the reason behind it, but we are running off the Wi-Fi now, bro. Boys and girls, we're running out the Wi-Fi. Okay, shield characters have increased crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate or crit damage? The crit damage. Occurrence encounter. I like the occurrences. 7 out of 13. Rock, paper, scissors. I've gotten this one before. The astral computer before you, with a curved screen on top of a genderless human body at the bottom, is running a calculation at high speed. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, only you know that you are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with it. There is an 82.49% chance of you playing rock in the first game, and 94.61% of you playing scissors in the second. If you choose to play the table with me and battle with the monsters I created, there is a 99.37% chance of you losing. But if you leave some cosmic fragments behind, your chance of survival is 100%. It's waiting for your response. Obviously we're gonna fight for the 0.63% and hand them their ass. Oh, perfect, and they froze too. That one is weak to air, so we'll go ahead and take that down a notch there. Go ahead and just do shields then. Oh, we got one. Ult is up.
ルールは破るためにある。
Take my hand off the mouse. We'll do the one hit. Oh, nice. Full break, full damage. Oh, nice. Break that shield. These guys are just cocky. Yeah, you point at me, but here I am about to knock you out.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
Okay, we'll use stun hand to finish him off.
一年のマナリ同点剣剣超無一角。
Nice. Oh, right, there's two.
争いの意味はない。
Well, we'll start with R, obviously. Nice! That was great! That was great! R took care of everything. Resonance. Okay, when a character inflicts weakness break on a target, their shield, the character gains a shield, increases crit damage, enemies have a chance to become frozen when they fall to low health from characters' attacks. I'll take that one. After a character defeats an enemy, they generate a massive amount of energy. Blessings or remembrance the team has to lower the enemy's freeze resistance. I'll take the 2-star one. Boom. Let's go forth.
前者来たらずか。
Let's get going. Was that name's called Sleeping Beauty? Oh right, this one was obnoxious. This one was like superiorly obnoxious.
今だ。
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
This is the beginning of the end here. Start wailing on him. AoE, go March, go March. Ooh. Not a good lock on. She's more important because she's gonna heal us. Big ol' shot. Youchie. Can probably use summon those. At least we have the resonance thing, which will be a little bit nicer. Gosh damn. Ouch, boys. Don't focus on the ones on the side. They are distraction. An RB full, that would be great. Put that shield on yourself. There we go. We'll hit R. And get rid of the guys on the side. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. Rude. Good skip. Let's get the Bailu's turn. Oh, now we're all targeted on. I got this though. We got this. He's not targeted though. Youchie. I want to restore March, but we need to restore you because you don't have a shield right now. Okay, it'll go to March too. Perfect. Oh, and Dongheng doesn't have a shield. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
うちがいるんだから
It's
負け
important
ない
to put
よ
on Violet. More important to put on Violet. We need her to be alive because she can revive other people.
逃がさない
And of course you bring your stupid cronies back.
いや
Gosh, man.
殴ったね見せてやろう
Please help us, Violet.
ひょうたんの中の薬よありがとう
即戦即決といこ
Okay. Let's try to stay sold. Let's go.
うルールは破るためにある
Airroll hit.
わし
Get
が
out of
直
here.
してやろうか
Okay.
よし
Do yourself and hopefully it jumps over to Dunghang and March. Not March. Poor March. Ah, god damn, Dunghang.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
This is going to suck. Oh, man. Extra action. Locked on.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね
Shield
動
yourself.
かないでね今祝福してあげるから
Oh, man. We are not good situation here, boys. That did like nothing. Ah, Dongheng.
急処置じゃ
この体はそうもろくはない
Ah, man.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点
I'm
研
not equipped for this one. How, how many levels is this guy? I wasn't even paying attention to
よ
that.
し重傷じゃぞ
Level 34. Why is he this hard? Is it just because I only have March that he's against? Oh, he's got wind resistance too, so Dongheng's probably not really doing much. Story. Oh, there's lore.
動かぬ上に喋らぬのほれ体に良いぞ
We're gonna die.
逃がさないたまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきを食らえふっ
Fire, ice, and imaginary. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Why did I think that it would work this time when it's never worked in the past?
一人ぼっちは嫌だよ
Bye, March. Crit hit 6. Oh my gosh.
ルールは破るためにある
Part of me is like, go to the bitter end. The other part of me is like, you're not going to do anything. Not only that, you've got yourself in such an awful situation to continue going through the rest of the world. That's just like, why even try? And it's locked down again, of course. Why wouldn't it? Ah, Kayla's. Then there's the final blow. Ah. I did my Revestus. I did my Revestus. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to do this when I haven't been able to the last time. Exploration progression, 8 out of 13. I think I was able to get this guy last time, but I was I made it to the end, but I was very weak by the end. And I could not take down the last guys that just absolutely annihilated me. Okay, ability tree. Activate. Unlocks the resonance formation in the path system to enhance path resonance. After obtaining 6 blessings from the chosen path and exploration, 1 resonance formation can be activated. Increases the damage dealt from path resonance by 10%. Cool. Yay, we got credits. Okay. What else can we do that's not getting my ass handed to me? Calxes. Why is this a mission? I don't know why that's a mission. Did we get any XP off of that? Or are we still... No, we're still 220, 250. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. This one's pretty easy. Oh, my mouse is being really weird. What are you doing? Don't freak out, mouse. It's okay. It is A-okay. Don't worry about me. Chasing me? Oh, he's lost and he's like, where did he go? I can't find him. Damn, hi maintenance engineer. There's no enemies following me, I promise. We found no computing power today. I reported it to the lead researcher. She said she expects you to get this done today. Please let me know when you're done. I'll need to reinforce the terminal security system. Please turn on the terminal for me, please. Let me in. The optical identity verification program is all set. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please help yourself. Thank you, sir. Do our daily puzzle of the day. Our daily puzzle of the day, yep. For certain. I don't know how large we can go through this, because if it's going to put me through there, I'm going to be spit out there. Did we go through the portals twice? Oh, it disappears, so we just go through it once. Try again. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. Took a minute thinking, but yeah, there we go. Bingo! Cornucopia, yay! I'm not gonna read through all this. I'll read through this myself real quickly here. Failed to access the terminal. So much redacted, oh my gosh. Page content cannot be parsed. Mimetic virus of unknown origin detected. I understand every single word, but I don't understand why they're all put together. I'm so dizzy reading them. I want to throw up. What on earth justifies my continued existence in this world? If a person is without any career, would they be any different from a piece of space garbage? Hold on. What was I thinking? That was close. I almost got infected by the mimetic virus. From Joanne's record, it is clear that the memetic virus interferes with one's mind and manipulates people into a pointless rat race. This virus is truly vicious. I should head back. Before I go, I should tell the engineer. After all, I promised him. Hello, sir. Are you done? Yeah, I think I got the results. Okay, according to the Space Station Data Center's regulation, your query access will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. Go give the final results to Asta. Why is my mouse lagging?
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
Okay, Asta. It's you. Thanks for helping out at the station. Did you encounter some problems? I've gone through all the data records. Great. I heard from the maintenance engineer that due to incomplete recovery from the previous invasion, the terminal's computing power had been hindering your progress. So I didn't expect you to finish the investigation so soon. Thank you for your hard work. So what's the conclusion? Here you go. Let me tell you. I see. I did have a suspicion that Joanne was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any substantial evidence. Have you ever suspected? How do you know it was her? How do you know it was her? Simple. Out of the three of them, she's the only one who exhibited speech patterns similar to those of the crack-up conch after its infection. I've always found it rather suspicious that she, a person who dozes off all the time, would have such a drastic change of personality and would quit all her habits and hobbies out of nowhere. Anyway, the overall result is as expected. Next, we should weed out Joanne's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Thank you for your hard work on finding such substantial evidence, so... Hold on. I don't get it. Oh, go ahead. I'll answer all your questions if I know the answers. Is there anything else I need to clarify? It's a good thing to keep Joanne this way? That was a dangerous thought. Of course not. Joanne is a living human being. You shouldn't think like that. Although we come from different cultural backgrounds, some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us as the common bottom line and must not be deprived. Besides, based on my personal experience, you'll never get great results in any field of research unless you are passionate about it. How did you guess correctly that Joanne was the one? Oh my gosh, that mouse buffering. Why is it lagging? Guess? I didn't guess. To some extent, it was just simple psychology. Joanne completely wiped out her personal life, which was unusual. Think about this simple analogy. People's capacity for work is limited, just like how a balloon can only hold a finite amount of air. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, people will be just like a balloon being unceasingly inflated, which will inevitably blow up if there's no chance for an air release. Aren't you worried about the other two? I'm worried about what? Do you mean how the research at the space station will be affected? I don't think there's any problem except that Chris might need some psychological counseling from a doctor. People have the freedom to do whatever they want with their own lives, as long as they don't undermine the security of the space station or violate the regulations. I don't have any more questions. I have questions about my mouse, though. I wonder if it needs a new battery. Turn it off here. I don't know if I've replaced the battery since I've got it a couple years ago, to be honest. So it just might need a new battery. That's acting a little bit better. We'll see. Well, I do get your point to some extent. It might seem productive, at least in the short term, to just record people's safety concerns and force them into non-stop work. But in the real world, but in the real world, such practices will only spell disaster. The station is built in space, far away from any land surface. Not everyone can adapt to life here. This will become clear after a while. Despite our top-notch equipment and resources, some people still find it unbearable to live on the station after staying here for a long time. In that case, letting people develop their own hobbies improves everyone's mental health, especially when they have been away from land for an extended period of time. This is the best way to improve overall productivity. After all, we are born to be humans, not plants or rocks that do not have emotions. How could we still call ourselves humans if we were to throw away our hobbies and emotions? I don't seem to have any hobbies. Well, I do know a little about your situation. It's alright. You still have a long way to go. You'll eventually find your hobbies in your own way of life. Well, you still have a long way ahead of you. When you're out there exploring, remember, no matter what, don't just throw away your hobbies and your emotions. Oh, right. By the way, I almost forgot one thing. I know paper records will be printed out at the terminal. Keep those records for yourself. Don't let the information leak out in the space station. Promise me, or I'll take back the reward. Don't worry, they won't leak out. Well, anyway, thank you so much. This is the reward for you. I made this myself. If you don't like it, I can take you to buy the Star Not Fleet. I can take you to buy the Star Not Fleet when the latest version comes out. It's very popular among young people these days. Nice. Mission complete. How much XP do I need to get to? 28. We're almost there. We're 100 away. There was one for like 100, wasn't there? Or was that the 100 one? That might have been the 100 one, actually. Let's see. Participate. We'll go fight. We'll go fight. We will go in. We will hang out.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
Alright, sir. Come beat up stuff again for you. As I said, opportunity doesn't wait. Getting rich is just a matter of time when you're with me. Oh, really now. Let me be clear, you already missed one chance to sign up, so if you want to be a boxer now, the basic salary and profit share ratio won't be as high as before. So what exactly do you want to see me about? How is Monster Armor now? He's alright. He's off the peak now, but that's something to worry about. I'll get him to fight a robot a few times next, just to heat things up again. I'm worried about contamination of the armor. Contamination? Don't be ridiculous. What kind of contamination can the armor have? I think that guy is ridiculously strong. He can smash the robot with his bare hands. I'll go and check on him. I signed boxers to make money, not to treat them like babies. He's not that delicate. Instead of pitying the guy, you should feel sorry for me, who wasted all that money. You know what? He's actually got a match today, and he's in there. Go and talk to him. Just leave me alone. Silent yet shining. Where is... Oh my gosh. Another one's at it. Go in there and we'll talk to this guy. There's like 2 that I need to do here, so... Hey, dude. We'll do this one first, 'cause it seems like we're still navigating this one. Yo, you there! Your next opponent for the tournament's ready, and the crowd couldn't wait any longer. The match will start as soon as you get ready, so chop chop! I want to be in the next match now. No problem, of course, no problem. Since it's your request, it must be arranged. Just a moment. I'm going to inform all departments that the next fight is about to begin. Cool. Boom boom! The legendary outsider has climbed his way to the very top, and the season opener win is so close at hand. But will Michi beat the champ as easily as usual? Let us wait and see. And right now, sitting at the top of the ladder is actually an old friend of Michi. Greyback Well, and its fully upgraded remote support system, the Dragon Rider. Listen here, what a name it is. The battle will decide the one who will lay claim to the season opener ultimate prize. Will the championship change hands at the very last moment? This will be the highlight of the match. Let's give it up for the 2 warriors. Now, I'm proud to announce that the battle for the top begins! As we continue on. I feel like I can probably beat them fairly well. Oh, maybe not with this team though. We'll see. We'll see. Lock on. It's fine. I totally don't know what level you guys are, so... we'll go ahead and start with them. Trying to... Okay, are we bouncing back? Don't do that to me now. You're scaring me. Scaring me, computer. Okay. None of these are physical damage either. Yay! It's gonna be such a great fight here. We're gonna do so well. I just know it in my bones. I feel it. Okay, let's see if we can take care of the middle one, because the middle one, They self-destruct, so it'll help with damage. And then March will hit him. It's fine.
争いに意味はない。
Nice. Okay, self-destruct. It's better. It'd be better just to shield for now. Because she's not gonna do that much damage. I'll just shield for now, and then when we get the AoE, we hit the AoE. Do the damage.
ルールは破るためにある。
Boom. Okay, cool. And he'll self-destruct. Some more damage. Everything will be deja vu. Okay, cool. Everything's lining up here. So many follow-ups. We'll do it on you. Get him, Seely. Let's finish these guys up.
生死虚実一年の学び同点研究
Since we're taunted, we have to on this guy, but it's fine. It's good to probably focus one at a time. Nice. Okay, we're slowly chunking away. Chipping away at it. Do a Rubestus here. Okay, defend, don't hang. Give him a little more shield because he's targeted on. Oh, cool. We got an AoE. Thanks, March. Send it.
始めるか。
鬱陶しいわね。
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be okay. I'm determined. You really had to do 2 of those? Yeah, that was rude, dude. Okay, Seely. March, get yourself shielded. You're our lowest right now.
即戦即決といこう。
That's fine. Extra target. Oh, lock on. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried.
争いに意味はない。
Oh, I didn't finish him off? Are you joking me?
同点研究超無一角
Finish him off there. Okay, shield yourself because you're locked on right now. Boom.
始めるか。
See, you're gonna break his shield. Nice.
この機会を
And he's
逃す
frozen
な。
too. And we get Seely's ult. Very good. Finish him off, finish him off. Break. Nice. Perfecto. Just what I needed. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! The battlefield is completely out of control! The Greyback Whale lost it at the very last moment and kissed the championship a regretful... What? And kissed the championship a regretful goodbye. There we go. Michi, Michi, Michi! This battle welcomes a new era of evolution for the Boulder Town Fight Club. A new era for freestyle fighting that dawned upon us. And it's pushed by this season's ultimate winner, Michi! Cheer and celebration, you are lucky witnesses to the birth of a new king and the future of the Fight Club. Michi! 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 Congratulations on your season opener winning all 5 of the matches. Of course, Mr. Scott has arranged for your rich reward. Here you go. Remember, Scott Fitness Alliance is only made for you, the strongest. Thanks, dude. Fight Club's all new season has begun. You can now register for the featherweight matches. If you want more information or to join the matches, feel free to ask me about it. I'll do my best to give you all you need. Something I'd like to ask right now. Finish off. Cool. We got a 28. Why is it saying we are struggling in Star Rail? Don't know why. I'm not going to question it though. What was the other one? There was another one. Silently it's shining? Yeah. Hi dude. How's it going? Can I help you? How are you feeling? Same old, not much. Thank you for your kindness, but I'm fine. It's no biggie. I remember I had adverse effects on people. There are no adverse effects. As I said, I'm in good health and good shape. I can fight. I have a few matches with robots in a bit. I need to prepare. Hey, Monster Armor, wake up! Wake up! Why'd he fall? Something wrong? I have to take him to the clinic for a checkup. Hey, Natasha, can you help us? You bring closer to the Natasha's clinic. As I take forever to say that, it did stay on the screen for a well enough time I thought it was going to be a click-through thing. Oh, Michi, what happened to this friend of yours? You tell Natasha what happened. Armor from fragmented monsters? He's really got some guts to walk around wearing such a dangerous thing. Mr. Scott told me that if I wear this armor to matches, I'm gonna raise. Is the money worth your life? There's a lot of holes I need to fill. With money. Are we done now, Doc? Can I go back now? Wait, let's read the diagnosis first. Well, the report's out, but the situation is really not good. Look here, these are old wounds which would have healed long ago, but not only did the wounds not heal, there are crystal-like things on the surface. I've checked and these crystals are very similar in composition to the detritus in the fragmentum. I've seen some patients affected by fragmentum corrosion. Your current symptoms are similar to theirs. Corrosion is kind of like a chronic toxin. It constantly interferes with the normal healing process of wounds, which in turn increases the burden on the organs. And can lead to organ failure in severe cases. In short, you can no longer touch his armor, and you must cease all fighting activities for the time being. Get some good rest. Recover from your injuries and come back to me for a follow-up. So we can't fight anymore? I'm not being alarmist. If you go on like this, sooner or later you'll fall in the ring. The kind of fall you'll never recover from. Do you understand? Yes, Doc. I'll leave now. Thank you, stranger. Closer left the clinic, dragging his injured body. Go to sleep, dude. Go home. Go rest. You know, I've seen too many patients like this, and most of them won't follow the doctor's orders. Michi, don't go yet. I need to ask you a favor. Wow, how convenient for you. I know, I'll help Natasha. She's pretty chill. Let's see here. Hello, Solus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night tonight. We're doing some Star Rail here on Star Rail Saturday. I'm trying to get my level up. I gotta get to Trailblaze level 29 to continue the main story quest, so that's what we're working on right now. I've done calcuses and stuff, and we made it to 28, but now we gotta make it to 29, so we are slowly working through quests because I've got a quest backlog. Okay, Natasha. A while ago, someone began sending a package full of supplies to the clinic every few days. The contents are always roughly the same. Food, toys, and simple clothes for children. Strangely, it's never the same guy who delivers the package, and none of them would tell me who the generous donor is. Thanks to this anonymous, kind-hearted donor, the children here have more than enough things for the time being. Which is why now we have some extra stuff. Let me see. A few tins of milk powder, a few sets of clothes for toddlers, and 2 sets of storybooks. I'd hate to see these go to waste. Could you help me give them to someone who needs them more? Leave it to me. I got you. I got you, bud. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Did I go in from one quest and fall into another one? My gosh, I've got so many. I've got so many here. In 10 days, the next planet story will be complete. Ooh, I haven't made it to the next planet yet. I just got finished with, I think we are about to leave. Yeah, we're about to go to the next planet, I think. But we haven't left, Drullo 6 yet. Slowly but steadily. Okay, I've got so many. I think we went into one quest and fell into another one. I think that's what happened. But no, I'm working. I want to get through. I want to get through stuff. I want to continue on. I want to continue on to the next one because I'm pretty sure the next planet is like the Chinese-inspired one. That one looks super cool. Like honestly, seeing screenshots of the architecture and just like the terrain for that one was part of what we want. Part of what won me over. We got cut off in the story. That's all. So man, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for me. I've been slow going through here. Why hasn't mommy finished work yet? What are you doing here? I'm not alone. I'm waiting for mommy to finish work. It's dangerous for you to be here alone though. But daddy's sleeping in the mines and mommy says he'll need to sleep a few more years. Oh no! Oh no, little girl! And mommy said he'll need to sleep a few more years before he comes back. Mommy's gotta work. She works hard. So I wait here. Everyone here knows me. Mommy said she's saving money to buy me my favorite storybooks for my birthday. Not sure if she forgot. Your mom asked me to give you this gift. Wow, for real? Now I finally have a fairy tale book of my own too. Here you go, little girl. All for you. All for you. Are you mom's work friend? I don't think I met you before. Thank you. I'll just stay here and read while I wait for my mom to get off work. Take it easy, little girl. Try to be safe, little girl. Gonna cry. Daddy's gotta sleep in the mines for a few more years. It's so sad. Oh, sir. Scraggy miner. Oh, he's got glasses. Keeps his hair nice, too. Man. Good looking NPC. Where can I get more Moo Moo baby formula? Little guy's crying non-stop. What about baby formula? I want to buy baby formula. I would have been to the market several times, but the milk is expensive and always in short supply. After the rent is paid, there's not much left. I happen to have some baby formula. Here you go. Wait, what? That's... Thank you, I mean... Really, thank you so much. All for you, my dude. So there we go. One more person over here. Courteous woman. What should I do? Was I really go to Rivet Town in person? Why go to Rivet Town? Excuse me, are you talking to me? If I don't make a trip to Rivet Town, my sister will suffer. Tell me what happened. My sister. She has a strange skin disease and can't wear ordinary coarse linen clothes, or else a red rash will... There's like 7 versions. Yeah, there's 7 versions of Honk. You can get all the honks you could ever want. Several different honks. She has a strange skin disease and can't wear ordinary coarse linen clothes, or else a red rash will break out all over her body, which can be unbearably painful and itchy. Before we moved out of Rivet Town, we always went to a local tailor to convert the softer fabrics of toddler clothes into bodysuits that she could wear. After the town fell, we lost contact with the tailor, and it became increasingly difficult to find clothes with delicate fabrics. As the eldest sister in the family, I had to take care of my younger sister. If necessary, I'll go back to the tailor's shop in Rivet Town myself to find some. I have some toddler clothes. You want some? Really? Please show me. All for you. And your sister. Oh, the fabric. I really miss it. I haven't touched a fabric this delicate for such a long time. So how do you plan to sell these outfits? I don't have much money on me, but if it's for my sister, it's for free. All for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll go home and tailor the clothes now. When the chance comes, I'd like to treat my home-baked moss bread. It's super yummy when fresh out of the oven. Hey, look at this. It looks like a letter fell out of your clothes. Is it yours? Olga, how's her son been? I hope his illness has gotten better. My symptoms are still worsening, so for safety concerns, we still can't see each other for the time being. I found a job that should be able to keep our family afloat. I've always been sturdier than others, ever since I was a child. Even when I became sick, I'm still strong, so no need to worry about me. Take good care of yourself and our killed Kluser! Bro! So Kluser's the anonymous donor who sent supplies to the clinic. The symptoms are still worsening. He's well aware of his condition. So this did go hand in hand. Okay. I should just check with him in person. Excuse me, sir.
大丈夫だ。心配するな。
大丈夫だ。心配。心配な。Hey. Kluser. Kluser, I'm gonna... Oh. Lots of people around here where his whereabouts are. Hey, have you seen the man I'm looking for? Armored up? Hey, I don't understand. How could a monster armor be beaten so easily? Haha, I told you so. Fighting against a 5-time champ is no joke, you hear me? Is monster armor still in the boxing gym? He just finished a match and he was utterly destroyed. As soon as the match was over, he ran away. I saw him being scolded by the owner just then. Not sure where he went after. Monster armor got beaten up so badly. You are not thinking about getting an autograph from him, are you? I mean, all eyes were on the 5-time champ now, and no one cares about that monster armor clown anymore. But monster armor wasn't bad at all before. It's a shame he lost his edge. Out the door. Scott, where's monster armor? As I said, no, I don't want to go through this dialogue. Is Kluser still here? Is Kluser still here? Of course he is. He's still under contract. Where else can he go? He's just another has-been who can't adapt to the audience taste. He's now just in it for the base wage that I charitably trickled down to him. What do you mean has-been? Ha! You obviously don't pay much attention to our boxing matches, do you? He was beaten so badly by the 5-time champ. It was such a one-sided fiasco. I know the audience too well. They quickly tire of the old and are constantly chasing after the new. Whoever beats the latest crowd favorite gets to be the next superstar. Then why is he still fighting? What else can he do to put food on the table? It's not like you're going to pay for his living. If I had known you were coming, I wouldn't have sent him to the fragment to find new set of armor, bro! Excuse me! I should always leave things like this to the pros like you. New armor. Yeah, didn't I just say? He was badly injured not too long ago and even got his armor broken. He should have tried to be a gracious loser and recognize the massive gap in strength between himself and his opponent. That guy doesn't seem to know when to quit. Ever since he woke up from his concussion, he's been pestering me non-stop, begging me to give him another chance in the ring. Luckily for him, I was in a particularly merciful mood today, so I told him that the audience has been long sick of his old shtick. If he wants to win back the audience, he simply needs to find himself a much more powerful monster for a different set of armor. Bro! Owner! You've been getting on my nerves, now you're really getting on my nerves. There are no different kinds of monsters' armor. You think I know nothing about fragmented monsters, huh? I've seen some bigger and scarier ones, and if he can get his hands on one of those, then I'm willing to pay more to rehire him. I saw this guy limping away with a broken leg. Probably went looking for new armor, as he should. He'd better find one, or else he shouldn't ever bother coming back. You're so cruel. If you don't like this, you can just bring him back. He went looking for monsters, so he must have gone to Rivet Town. Fuck you, Scott. Fuck you, Scott. Send a dying man and a monster armor to fragment him. I know, right? Let's see. Rivet Town. Poor Scott. Kluser seriously injured? No. I have a bad feeling. Oops, not the right way. Go this way. Kluser! I got you. Yeah, mendokusai.
争いに意味はない。
Ooh, that one's a tough guy. Go ahead and start shielding up.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
即戦即決といこう。
Ouch, bro. Cool. He's done. Okay, shield. Done. There we go. Boom. We gotta save Cluser. Don't get in our way, monsters. Fragmented monsters. I won't let you hurt this man. I'm contemplating if I should make my my homemade fat boy burrito. Go for it. If you're going to eat it, or it's like okay if you reheat it later, then 100% go for it. A burrito honestly sounds like really great right now. Oh, we're frozen. Okay. Rude. Don't freeze me, my friends. No, it's like almost 11 here. But that sounds like really good. I had pasta stuff for dinner. But now I'm starting to get hungry again. The problem is that it has a lot of things in the burrito. Is it a lot of things that would like perishable? Like if you open a little bit of this can, a little bit of that. And it's 11:49 p.m. for me. I see. I think it just depends on how late you want to stay up. If you don't mind staying up late and doing stuff. Here, actually, you know what? Let's actually do this here. Or you don't mind putting it in the fridge and then coming back to it at another point if you don't finish it. But yeah, back on the midnight snack thing again though. If you want to eat it, go for it, man. Go for it. In the end, the parcel went too. Cluser fills the ground and vanished without a trace, just like a fragmented monster. Cluser, no! No! Man! I'm gonna have to go have fun. Okay, bye, Silas. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is. I hope you have a good one. Ah, Cluser. His personal belongings are scattered around where he had just disappeared. To Natasha's clinic, Bouldertown was written clearly on the unsent parcel. Looks like Cluser is a kind-hearted donor after all who's been sending supplies to the clinic all this time. Cluser, no! He shouldn't have come to this miserable end. I just told Natasha about this. Gosh damn it. Mihoyo back at it again with these NPCs that are ripping your heart out. Natasha! Natasha, listen to me. I hope your exploration will make progress, Michi, and your journey will be free of pain. Is this the generic thing to open to tell her about Cluser? Here you go. So the anonymous owner was Cluser. Oh, I remember helping him with the diagnosis when he was so weakened by that suit of armor. I never approved of how he risked his life like that. I can't imagine how strong-willed he must be to manage to do all this in his condition. But why would he risk his life this much and be this generous? All this for what, exactly? To provide a better life for his wife and children? His financials didn't seem that good, and yet he donated so much to us at the clinic, which just doesn't make sense. Did he leave any other clues? Here's the package. Here's a letter. Addressed for you. The letter was postmarked and returned a long time ago. Why would this letter be returned? Maybe his wife and children are no longer there. It must have been really hard for him to accept that reality. He went through all that trouble to secure a job that could finally provide for his family, only to find himself no longer having a family to provide for. So what probably happened was that he redirected all his care and love for the children at the clinic, showering us with batches after batches of supplies. Of course, this is just my guess. This might not be the case. Let's see. Fat Boy Burrito has 3 big tortillas, avocado, lettuce, spinach, tomatoes, caramelized onions, potatoes, chorizo, beef, salt, pepper, jalapeno, bell pepper, ham, rice, beans, corn, chicken, and spam. My gosh, that sounds exactly like a Fat Boy Burrito. That is a lot of stuff, though. It sounds like prep for that would be kind of a pain in the ass, especially at like midnight. I see why you're conflicted. I honestly don't know what I'd do. I would have to gauge how much my inner desire and gluttony was at the time. If not, I would opt for something else and just like grab a bag of cookies or something from the pantry and munch on those. I see your confliction, though. Fortunately, I can't be much help to guide you other than follow your heart. Let's see. You met his children away? Unfortunately, no. They might already be. I'll tell the kids about Mr. Kluser. I hope they can grow up to be adults as strong and kind as he was. Of course, the details of the story might just need some proper embellishment. But I do hope the kindness left by Mr. Kluser will live long and prosper. Live long and prosper? Are you joking me? Shining. Silent yet shining. Damn. Poor Kluser. God, I still got so many quests. Bro. See, what is my... I only have 18, right? Let's see if we can... That's not what I want. Okay, let's go to... Pom Pom. Go to Pom Pom and get our rewards for leveling up. Hey, Welt's here. Hi, Welt. It's great to see you. And Asta's here. Not Asta, Arlen. How's my Trailblaze level? Nice. Got a decent amount now. I'm not fighting. I'm not rolling for you ever again, Lorcha. You've let me down. For the most part, I got some of the stuff ready for the reader, but I don't want to spend an hour to do the rest. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, to be honest. Like, even like when I get home from work, and I'm like, okay, I want to do dinner. I don't ever really want to spend an hour in the kitchen actively working on stuff. Like, if it's something where it's just like set it and forget it, I'm fine with that. If it cooks for like 2 hours, an hour or 2 hours, that's fine. But to actively be working on something for like an hour, it just, the outcome has to like extremely outweigh. The pros have to strongly outweigh the cons of what's going on. But yeah, that does sound like a lot of prep. Sounds like a lot of prep. The end, though, does sound amazing. Here, my Trailblaze powder up. Let's go do some more calxes just to start knocking things down for... Yeah, let's see. Do I have any big ones? 250, 250, 250, 300. I can't get past because I can't do it. This will change. What is that? A Wubbaboo? Profile picture obtained from finishing the mission in Requiem Mass. It's a cute little cat, though. Guess I can go do these. What's that? Echo of War. Interesting. Just navigate. Drop in here. We'll do these and we'll do some calxes. Continue forth from there. We'll probably want to pick up the storyline quest tonight. Unless I'm just feeling really enthused once we hit 29. But we may just call it quits when I hit 29. Because knowing me, I'll probably peter out sooner or later. It is, I only make my homemade Fat Boy burrito once every 2 weeks. I also have the prep a lot. Prep a lot of it the day before. That is fair. That is a lot of ingredients for all that stuff. Why did I run up here when I didn't need to? Does sound pretty good though. Ah, Arlen. Those photos made every staff member anxious. Arlen, what should we do? What should we do if it up to me? We shouldn't do anything since we're not even sure what's shown in these photos. Enough. It's not like the station has never encountered strange phenomena before. Go tell the rest. I'll lead this investigation myself. Why take on this all by yourself, Arlen? If anything happens like last time. Well, what's going on? What's going on here, guys? Oh, it's you. We're discussing the recent photos of specters circulating around the space station. Looks like something weird got mixed into the batch. Oh, this is a simple oversight. Please just let it slide. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of this unidentified creature. It moves around stealthily like a ghost, and only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection to a certain curio. Too busy with the station's reconstruction. None of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. They always claim they're all busy all the time. All excuses. Chewy. That's right, Arlen. You really shouldn't take this on all by yourself. Well, someone has to. When the ball's on our court, we should just take it. If we get the ball back into the other court, that just means we've lowered ourselves to their level, wouldn't you say? Careful what you ask for. I know. But how would I be able to work security if I'm afraid of trouble? I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with routine danger elimination tasks. We simply don't have the people. That's right! I still have so much work to do. Like that one? And that one? Alright. Michi, you wouldn't refuse a request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. I already sent for people to gather all the witnesses of the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with a plan. New mission. Let's go. Yeah, and any leftovers used for sandwiches or with spaghetti. You know? That would be an interesting spaghetti, too. Sandwich is like... Sandwich is a given, though, but spaghetti? That sounds interesting. Usually for me, spaghetti is just tomato sauce and with either meat and or meatballs. My spaghetti's pretty plain. Unless I do, like, I have a couple different sauces I'll use. One's like a more cheesier sauce, and then one's just a standard, like, marinara. Okay, let's go to the base zone. It's not that bad with spaghetti. I know, I was sitting there looking at it and I'm like, that would be pretty interesting. These children are researchers. Look at these research children. Level 2 implement researcher and level 2 ecology researcher. Damn. These kids are so far ahead of me. Are you all the researchers? Those pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another. And now everyone's looking out for them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, there's only so much I can do for them. Life of protecting Curio's rights is just filled with twists. I'm gonna learn about those things. Photospectral things? What are those? I've never heard of them. I think you've got the wrong person. I'm Lukacs, the justice fighter. I have been fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since I became a researcher here. A man as righteous as I am has no knowledge of any activities regarding nefarious spirits and their related photographic activities. My guy tells me that you know the inside story. Is that so? How reliable can one's gut feelings be? I'm being framed! Can you shut up, sir? Alright, seeing that you're not from the Curio Collection Squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture just for the freedom of few. I do know a little about the Curios. They're scientifically called Wababoo. Wababoo, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there would have been no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently, they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they're plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of Heritage Space Station. Lukacs, the Justice Fighter, will no longer be aiding and abetting them and covering their tracks. You think they're up to no good? It is entirely possible. You don't know, the Webaboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, so they have been nicknamed Jinx. If they were to gain cruel intel on the ecology of the space station and figure out the researchers' weaknesses, it's quite plausible that they may even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the Space Department? It's from the Space Department? The Space Department? The Security Department? Let me tell you something in confidence. Webaboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even fully grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask those two little kids over there. Usually I wouldn't even think about infringing on the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. Thanks, Lukacs. Hi guys. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You had to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? I know. Just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiful they present themselves, we must not tell anything. Got it, got it. Can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler? Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shush. Oh, it's Big Brother Arlen. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen's been so busy that he never came around anymore. Shilling misses you so much. Big Brother Arlen misses you too. I'm the bad cop. Be honest and answer us. Me? Michi is right. I'm always thinking about the safety of the staff members. And because of that, I would like to ask you about the rumors of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Whoopi, Shilling has nothing to tell you. Sorry. Whoopi? Spilling the beans right from the start. Never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. But if you've heard of Adler classification method used station-wide, you would have known the surname my father and I bear. Shilling's Whoopi is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are the Curio Wubbaboo. They are the Curio Wubbaboo form from the Department of Ecology. Wubbaboos are considered subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as jinx to some people. If you're curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adlers are a genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. I mean, outachieve. I told you many times outsmart's about cunning. I'm all about work and intellect. Alright, little Adler. Don't be anxious. Since you brought up Wubbaboo, Michi and I are here to ask you a few questions. Are they dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Wubbaboos are different from humans. In their way of thinking, there's no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit in line with their nature often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find them? This question is difficult to answer. I'm a generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Wubbaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You're hiding something. I'm not! As a walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your questions on behalf of Wen Schilling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler's not helping me not tell on myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and often very limited help. The specters in the photos, the Wubbaboos, have already disrupted order in the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further got stuck on my tongue there. From further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I've said, they're not malicious. They only act in accordance with their most basic instinct. That's right. We're very familiar with Whoopi. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks at places. Shilling, please, just stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department. But first, I need to find a Wubbaboo just to see for myself. Check a few more just to be sure. The more the merrier. For all we know, Wubbaboos could be extremely dangerous. They could. Who knows? But they're not! I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlon. But we really don't know where the Wubbaboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Shilling? Oh yes, that's right, we really don't know. Please leave us be and go search for the Wubbaboos elsewhere. Adler's right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Unhelpful little brats. Judging from Wen Shilling's answer, I have a feeling that Adler knows more than he's getting on. She even says that they're familiar with the Wubbaboos. These kids are too brave for their own good. We're following? Oops. In any case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Where'd he go? Electrical room? Electrical room? What are you children doing in the electrical room? Open sesame. Woo! Is everything here? I brought all the things you need too. After completing your task, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. Woo! It just won't work. Even if you put on a terrifying look like that, Captain Arlen's the head of the security department. And he's also the hero who helped thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Woo! Anyway, take the stuff and leave. Quickly. Freeze! We've got you surrounded. Oh, look at that cat. Look at that cat in his patchwork cloak. Woo! What are you plotting? There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Do you hear the woo-boo-boo talking? It does not speak human languages, and it has no need to because you can understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We're very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Hinkle about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Woboboos escaped, they stayed low profile in the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently, they've been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend, wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate. I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusations. I never expected you to have this childlike. Said no, he was acting childlike earlier. I 100% expected this. Arlen, you should decide whether this should be considered crime. Michi, that's one big responsibility you just dumped on me. Well, it's your job, isn't it? So, as you've already established, the Woboboos are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which, I believe, will be the new focus of the security department's investigation for now. Ooh. Did it say something? It says, I'll never reveal our goal. It also said, mind your own business or the scariest of all of us will eventually come and make your lives difficult. It said that much with just one sound. You can rest assured I translated it faithfully. Looks like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Woo! Wait, it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. They can negotiate too? So how do we prove our intentions are benevolent to them? As I mentioned before, they're trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Ikura Shu. That researcher belongings have been taken away by the Legion monsters. All the other Woboboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort retrieving the taken items. That's why we keep getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, it still won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. Beating up monsters? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a step back. There's something fishy about this researcher thing. Recovering researchers' belongings fall within the security department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help with Woboboos' requests at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave it to me, Jimmy. Woo! It says, happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you'll be able to recover Ikura Shu's belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. Is Adler the equivalent of our Ella Musk, speaking the language of other creatures? They're different levels. Go this one. Queered first floor? Yeah. To fight these guys, that's fine. Boom! Beat you guys up. Let's go. Oh, perfect. You guys are done. Nice. Oh man, you're gonna take a third of my health before I finish you off here? That was rude. take it.
今だ
Nice. Nice. Easy peasy. Gotcha. I thought that he got me first, so to be honest. Yeah, we'll let Mill here. Nice!
年はね
Bro, that was great.
どけさ
I didn't put much effort in you. Out of here.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる
This room? Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Here, let's take out ones on the side. Lock on.
楽に
It's
してあ
fine.
げる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントム
Oh, almost.
意味はない
Finish them off.
生死虚実
We'll
一
hold
年
on
の
with
マ
these
ナリ
guys.
同点元気超無一角
Nice.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないねほら
即戦即決といこうくらえ
Almost. Oh, there we go. Perfect. What am I doing? Where is it taking me? Who knows where it's taking me? Or maybe it is part of it.
あと少しだ
めんどくさいやつ
Oh, cool. These are quantum. Nice. This guy was a little
た
more
まには真面目に
beefy.
行こっかうち
level
のと
wise.
っておきを食らえうん
Let's go ahead and shield out.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ
Just to be on the safe side.
お前の番だ
I was like, nothing. Ouch, man. Not very cash money, do you?
逃がさない
Okay. Go ahead and knock this guy out. Extra turn. An extra turn on this guy. Knock it down. March. Ah, shit. I don't have enough for March. Let's go ahead. Oops. Focus on that guy. 2 for 1. Go ahead and do our ult
ル
too.
ールは破るためにある
Go for it.
アウト
Nice.
私が怖いの
Interrupt him.
あの世に送ってやる楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスタールインファントム
Finish him off. Probably not. Okay, it's a good chunk though. Recovered. Oh,
殴ったね
don't hang out. Extra ow. Extra arrow? Oh, man, extra. We'll finish him off. Maybe? Nope, not quite. We'll finish him off with this though.
生死虚実
Finish
一
him off,
年の
Tangheng.
同点元気 超無一角
Send it to him. Very good.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
It belongs to the Wababoo. Where's the Wababoo? Over here. Okay. Alright, alright. I can do that. Wababoo. We're back. Hi. Ooh. You're back. You found him. Uh-huh. With just one glance, I already knew you had all the things. A little buddy's very impressed. After all, monsters can be quite a challenge to defeat sometimes. I'm curious. Why did the Wababoos want to research Akirashu's belongings? I don't know. I asked the little buddy before, but never answered. According to Wababoo's habits, maybe this Akirashu offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things? The name. Akirashu. It somehow feels familiar. Is he the one who reported the photos? Well, it might be conclusion items. I have no clue. Missy's right. Before handing them over to you, maybe go through the items first? We ought to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them. According to his letter back home, his diary, and his research report that we have on hand, he's just an ecology researcher who has low access clearance, and he once served as a Wababoo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through, and he was transferred to handle space station's anti-gravity protection daily repairs and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving at the space station, he was a one-in-a-million genius on his home planet, but here, his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, we understood that he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seemed to have high hopes for him. The grass is always green on the other side, maybe his misfortune is always temporary. Looks like he had a habit of reporting good news only. Yeah. Grass is greener on the other side. Yeah, other people see the glory of being employed by the space station, but they don't know the exhaustion people have to endure while on the inside. The researchers let me start that over. The researchers here are always highly motivated, working themselves like an ever-spinning top, trying so hard just to earn recognition from Madame Herta, or maybe even a sideline glance from Nos, the erudition. But to achieve all that wouldn't be easy at all. Learning to accept the disparity between expectations and reality is a lesson that everyone here will eventually learn. So, the belongings the Wababoo wanted me to find belong to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced a dilemma such as an unsuccessful research. Woo! It just said, haven't you looked enough? Pass the items to me now. Seeing as you've proven yourselves to be on the inside, being on inside, and now, Quiesces? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And now, something, and pointing you toward their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. Cool. We will head on out then. I guess we're gonna walk through here. I'm fine with that. Let's go on walking. Oh! That's a big boy! Hi, big old Wababoo! Look at that thing over there. It's a giant Wababoo. Glacian's base is correct. We should get there immediately to find out the reason why they're gathering here. Right. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Look at them, they're so cute. So many Wababoos. I can read that because they're so fast. Let's have a look. So, this is what it is. Put a lot of effort into this. That's right. Do you still remember what was written on the observation of Wababoo behavior? What kind of Wababoo would gather in an empty room? Happy, sad, angry, calm, sad. Oh, did I guess it right? That's my speculation just from the information I've gathered so far. Sad Woboboos will gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Akira's shoe is carved in on the memorial stone they're guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. These Woboboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker, and not to destroy order at the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher named Akira Shu perished during the Legion's invasions. No wonder Alder nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I don't think Woboboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendship more so than humans do on the space station. Well, these guys don't seem to be that feral. They don't. Yes, you're right. They are indeed not feral. Come to think of it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under the stampede of the Anti-Matter Legion. So as to offer something because I clicked too quickly, I am sorry. As for Akira Shu's memorial stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity. With belongings gathered and the memorial stone secured, the ceremony is now complete. The Woboboos can now be appeased. But why does it seem that they still have no intention to leave? Why don't we just let them be? Shying away from this simply won't do any good to lessen their sorrow. Let me think. Oh, I've got an idea. Michi, do you know how to take a picture? A picture of Woboboos gathering in front of the memorial. A picture of the giant Woboboo guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple of the Woboboos sharing their grief. I hope we can take a few pictures that would fit the descriptions, so we can memorialize them. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think will truly leave Woboboos at peace. Well, time to take a picture. Zoom out. Boom. The giant. Oh no, they're so sad. They're so sad. Let me take a picture. Look how sad you are. So sad. Oh my god! Hi, buddy.
あと少しだ。
That's not what I'm gonna hit. You're a big boy. Damn. Big boys. Okay, I'll do the chest too. Thank you. Okay, Arlen. You like these pictures? If we have pictures that we can keep forever, maybe the Woboboos can finally fulfill their wish. Pictures are all done. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now that it's finally realized, they should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with the staff members. But there's still one last thing. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all this, Michi. Please take it. Alder said the Woboboos prepared a unique blessing just for you, using their special technique of their species. From now on, you will be one of the very few who can understand them. They are indeed a species full of wonders. Uh-huh. The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the Woboboos, all of our lives have to go on. However, perhaps in the future, you can drop by more often to have a chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of this encounter. Cool. Woboboo! That's so cute. Their names are funny, but they're cute. Ghost Encounters the Sixth Guy? Oh dear. The memories we share. What? This is a great... I like this category. The memories we share. Achievements. It's amazing. It's like you guys and I. The memories we're sharing together right now. Aliens. Look at that. Are they gonna have a picture of that? Nope. Oh, we're chugging. Don't chug. Gambarene. I don't think it likes it. Oh, we're still so far away. 2,000 more XP. Let's go. We got this. That one has an XP. That one seems like it's gonna be kind of long though. Okay, let's do this one. Can we teleport to this? We can. Perfect. Thank you, little calcs. Excuse me, ma'am. I see. Of course I didn't go in with Dongan. Dongan's using my 2. I forgot. Sealy's my 2. Oh, there's a trotter. Nice. Ixel. Scared. Already locking on. So rude. I'm gonna focus on the trotter though. I'm going to disappear. Go ahead.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Shield up.
即
たまに
戦即
は真面目
決といこ
に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Can you freeze people? Put them frozen. Oh, nice.
始めるか。
3 out of them. Cool, we got a trotter. Okay. The music for this is really good. The Hoyo music's always so good.
う。どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Ooh, nice. Put them all on that
う
one.
ちの出番。
Let's go
う
ahead
ち
and
がいるんだから
shield you.
負けないよ。
You've got some damage.
お前の番だ。
Oh, nice. Nice big hit. Nice big hit. Oh, dude.
殴ったね。あの世に送ってやる。
争いに意味はない。
Fish. Nice. I just need to go talk to this old lady. You're in my way.
この鎌は速くなるのよ。
Oh. Maybe I didn't go the right way. Whoops, here, let's go see. Let's go think about this and try again. Yeah, I think that's the way I need to go first. Wasn't thinking puzzling in my head, I was just like, I want to get across! Okay, we gotta fight again. At least it's a weakness now. Nice. Well, let's start with this.
ショーと共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。はっ。私が怖い。
Nice. Finish him off. Another turn.
次。
Man, Sealy is just
騒ぎを起こしたく。
Sealy is amazing when it comes to that. I like that. You get so many turns in a row makes it nice. Okay, onward. Onward we go. The pad. Nice. All this effort just to get this lady that's stranded in the middle. When she has a tablet that she could touch to let me across too, I'm sure. No, I'm putting on all this effort for you, old lady. Or old man. I don't know who. You elder. You can't help me out here. I'm doing all this work for you. No, I was gonna have to go on both sides anyway. That's fine. See, I was ahead of the game. I fought the monster on the right side, purposely knowing we're gonna come over here. Most certainly. Cool. I need treasure first, though. 7 bridges problem. Find all of our pulse and bridge treasures. Cool. Get this Stiller Jade. Happily take it. You move pretty quick, lad. There are lots of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Why didn't you just turn the switch on yourself? Why didn't I turn it on myself? Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you clearly, lad. Speak up! You're not trying to blackmail me, are you? I didn't ask for anything. How could you call this blackmail? Suppose I just took up a little of your time. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Come get me in the maintenance room if you need anything. Go to the maintenance room. Maybe the old man will give you a reward. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Where is the maintenance room? Go in that one. That one's actually kind of closer. How about that one? I think this man's gonna toy with us. Look, I don't know how long this bottle upper has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle was sold to us from 4 amber hours ago. Capoculli, so fragrant. Oh, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Must have gone flat ages though, so this way you're in a hurry. Yes, this way you're in a hurry. Ha! What do you expect? I can never reward myself with a bottle of soda after working so long dealing with that blockage. I just forgot to bring the opener. I must admit I am old. Let me tell you, the patent for this Capoculli used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the galaxy. I only have a few bottles left. I'd better enjoy every last sip while I still can. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Wen Tianwen. Wen Tianwen. Mechanic. I'm the number one around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. Never got along with that troublemaker. It's as if we're afraid to be at odds with each other. Ah, Akavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in here. I was stuck for so long I started to ache. Ouch! You promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich too? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with dereliction? Been charged with dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made that giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 10 Star Rail special passes? What are you talking about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You're guaranteed to make a fortune. No, don't pay me in this. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was talking about? His real name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart was a bunch of grand titles, like former researcher of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Galaxy Guide Chart, the special auto radiograph, various software patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Galactic Geography being bullied by the others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Could you get to the point? Kids these days are always so impatient. The key to having a good conversation is to let things sink in. Besides, which of one of my words is not on point? If you want the treasure, you'd listen to me talk first. Long story short, Jose is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra-nickel parts, and he brewed Capoculli. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. What a book name. We did have a good time. Yes, it really was quite good. Until one day I was suddenly woken up from my sleep by a terribly loud noise. That scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterwards, I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is a station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. He endured hardship to accomplish his ambition. That's so cool. He just discharged on public property. It's unforgettable. Such a long speech unfolds that he betrayed his teacher and friend. I'm glad to hear you have a conscience after all. I've never been like that Jose Lazaro. I've been told there are many young people in the Department of Galactic Geography who worship the old scoundrel like a spiritual idol. What a bunch of buffoons. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to, but now that I got to let it all out, I feel so much better. So, what I really want to give you is a treasure map that Jose Lazaro left behind. Awesome! You should have shown me earlier! A treasure map revealed by a special auto radiograph is in black and white. Oh, this is not the old man talking. I don't need to add extra croak to my voice. Only the location of the target room is marked on with a red circle. The thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it reveals the coordinates to a room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden there. I can let... Oh, here, 1 second. Okay, I know we're kind of in the middle of this right now, but I just realized it's like almost midnight now. I'm going to go take my dog out here real quick, and I'll be right back. And it looks like network stuff's going on too. I don't know. I will be right back though. Okay, I am back, and it looks like the internet's kind of resurfaced again. Sorry about that. Puppo had to go out. Make sure Puppo's taken care of. Okay. Let's see, where were we? You can look for them according to location on the map if you can find them, and everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple sips of Kapukali and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that, even if Akavili were to come pay me a visit. Items obtained. Special auto radiographs. I don't even have to look at the auto radiograph. I can literally just teleport. Man, I guess it makes it kind of nice whenever you don't know where to go, but kind of ruins the charm of it, don't you think? Oh. Oh. Oh, and Dunghang. Weakness. This over quickly.
私が怖いの？あの世に送ってやる。
Easy. Nice cleanup.
次これで万全だ
Nice. Got him.
生死虚実一年のマナリ
We'll just start with one.
同点剣技
And with the other
超
one.
無一角
We'll move on from there. Oh, it didn't finish him.
私が怖いの？
Oh, man.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
That was a good hit, though. I gotta play serious now. Ah, I still have a sliver health.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
始めるか。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。うん。
You guys are higher level than I thought they were. Well, I honestly wasn't looking at their level whenever I jumped into it. I was like, we had to take care of you, so we're gonna take care of it. Okay, let's go.
争いに意味はない
I think he did pretty good damage there. Go ahead and
うち
put
が
one
い
on
る
the
んだから
ceiling.
負けないよ。
Nice.
お前の番だ。
Ouch, man.
殴ったね。
Pulling a swirly do thing. Another swirly do thing. Why are you coughing your friend there? Quit coughing your friend.
次。あの世に送ってやる。
どけ
And Dunghang.
さ生死虚実一年の魔同点剣
Finish you
技
off.
超無一角
Nice. Oh, no, battle 2. Sorry, forgot there was round 2. Gosh damn it. Okay. Play smart. Play smart. Yikes, man.
争いに意味はない
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。
I don't have anything for March. Fuck. Well, March. This might be the end for you.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。うん。
Hopefully we'll freeze him and slow him down. Okay, cool. See.
ルールは破るためにある。
We're at the first guy, so it must be this guy that... It was worth a shot, but I think we're still gonna hit me in. Oh, March. You're doomed, March. Bye, March. I tried my best for you. I really did. I'm sorry. Sorry I couldn't do more for you.
楽にしてあげる。
I'm just gotta go in. Going hard now.
散れ。スタールインフ
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
Pick ones I can pick
始め
on.
るか
Nice.
私が怖いの？
That one perishes. That one's doing a swirly thing, and we got
争い
this.
に意味はない生死虚実
Send it.
一年のマナ
Can you finish Montanghang?
超無一角
Cool. Oh, we got a nice chest. Formidable foe defeated. Very nice. 20 stellar jade out of it, too. Collect Heritage Manuscript Genius Society. What's sparkling over here? This cup of coffee sits silently on the table, like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and eludes a rich aroma. The aroma seems to have its own magic. As you gaze deep into the brown liquid, you feel your thoughts slipping into the abyss. Take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee has been brewed, and it still retains the kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a tiny sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. Take another sip. The bitter flavors of the coffee begin to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There is still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the true flavor self. The flavor's true self. I can read my words in order. Will the real aroma of this coffee turn out to be pretty gentle and sweet? One can only wait and see. Take another sip. The fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among birdsong in the valley, and the trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts you up, and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side.
いるな
Are we in the medical bay? I think we're in the medical bay. We drank too much coffee. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna take another pause here real quick. Just gonna stand in to go take my dog out. I am suddenly starving. I am like voraciously hungry. So I'm gonna grab a snack here real quick, and I'll go refill my water too. It's probably a good idea. So I will be right back again. Sorry for being right back again. I will be right back quickly this time though, okay? I promise. Okay, I am back. I've gotten some more water, and I've gotten a bag of animal crackers. So we are all set to go. There's gonna be more reading though, I just know it. I should take a bite of cookie now? Well, I don't know how to talk. Okay. Okay. Drinking the coffee was obviously a mistake. I know better not to drink the coffee again. Okay. Easy. Easy challenge. Another 20 stellar jade. The Treasure Hunters Part 1. Ahoo! You've been fooled! Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there's also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you are a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get in a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing Jose Lazaro. Well. The Treasure Hunters Part 2. Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, I'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who would be looking for my treasure after so many amber eras. There is a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. You're respected, Jose Lazaro. Search for Comet Hunter's treasure in the inner parts of the cabin. Oh, it's like actually pasted to it. Here, get my mouth out of the way. The Treasure Hunters Part 3. Have you ever heard of a soda called Capocali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the southern Orion system. Oh, sorry, besides my other famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The International Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. Wen Huaren, the Herta Department of Implement Arts, has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now, I'll make it public once and for all. Anything just plastered in here? The Treasure Hunters Part 4. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Capocali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. Tip: a special method is required to reveal a text. Jose Lazaro, the Terrific. So-called treasure. Is this old man gonna help me decipher this? We shall see. Old man, what does this mean? You find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. Try the auto radiograph? What? This treasure's also marked with the location of another treasure. What game is he playing? Let me have a look. What? This is an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capocali? Why, you little... Just you wait. There's enough auto radiograph reagent. Oh gosh. When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the Department of Galactic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way, thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of Department of Implement Arts got stripped. That insult to injury. They put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can it make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years I've been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard that of all people working in the station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago instead of this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you get the letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capocoli to you. Sell it to the IPC, they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capocoli: caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchid zest. Yes, you're seeing it right. Above is the secret recipe of Capocoli. I swear on my mom's life that it's authentic. If you're one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you, specific amount of audio radiographs required to reveal the text. Yep. Jose Lazaro the Terrific. What's he playing at, that old scoundrel? Just forgive him already. Enough. This is between two old farts. Young people shouldn't get involved. Besides, when I said I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I've never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools, work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. I can agree. I can agree 100% with that. It's hard to deal with people sometimes. There's so many people come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me. Even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years. I've long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. He also thinks you as a brother. I like to run amok too! Maybe, but if you had really invited me to make a breakout from the space station, I mean, I've got the guts for it. So after all that, the treasure's just a recipe, lad. What do you think? You keep it. I do not want it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It's very important. Keep it. Well, in that case, let me show you something. Let me see. These ingredients. I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Whoa! Hit mic. Sorry, guys. Just trying to adjust it. Come on, a big bucket of fresh Capocoli. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Lad, you're the only one who would talk to me ever since Jose left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again to see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Old people are like that. Nonsense can be very interesting to hear. Hi, Arya! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. Wow. Shout out for Arya! Right, you're playing Persona tonight. So how was Persona? Was Persona good? I hope it was. Did you see more Akechi? Honestly, it's been so long since I've tuned into a Persona stream. I don't know how far along you are in the story, to be honest. We are in royal content now, so Akechi is hanging with us again. He decided he wants to hang out with you. Well, you get Akechi content every day now. You don't have to wait to go meet him at the jazz... Was it the jazz cafe? The jazz bar? Well, that's good. Was stream good too? Did you have a good stream? Because even if Akechi was there, you could have had a terrible stream for all I know. Did have a good stream. I'm glad you had a good stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome to all the raiders that came with you as well. Just a quick introduction. My name is Michio. I'm the digital Duh. Stuck on my tongue here. I've been tripping over my tongue all night tonight. Start over here. Hi, I'm Michio. I'm the digital archivist, but you can call me Michi. In regards to digital archivist, that means that I am here making memories with everyone. We are inscribing memories together to, I don't know, just create things and have a good time together. So I hope you guys enjoy your time here as well. We are currently playing Honkai Star Rail tonight, and I'm going through kind of some of the side quests because I need to get up to level 29 for my Trailblaze level to be able to continue the main storyline quest. So I've been kind of grading through that tonight. So we're just doing a little side quest right now. We're talking to this old man with this super secret soda recipe. Honk! Nice honk. The nice honk there. We're playing Honkai Impact. I don't know if I can actually hang out with Takechi. I have not given the option to walk around yet. I see. At least he is there though. Another honk. Wait, why does it say quack on the display? I don't know why it says quack on the display. I'll need to look at that. See why it's doing that. Because obviously that is honk with an ellipses and a question mark. That is a honk though. Many honks for much honkai. Danger honk. Danger honk has appeared. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with this to see if we can finish it out here. Okay, alright, enough chit chat. From now on, whenever you're free, just remember to come more often and chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough cup of Khalif for you. Thanks, dude. Danger honk, is it friends with Murder Bun? I don't know. It might be. We've got Murder Buns and Danger honks. I saw the duck with a knife in its mouth, and I thought that was too funny to not also get. Because it says it's from the same artist that did just the regular honk. And I'm like, this is something we need. This is something we definitely need. Okay, did I finish that? I have so many quests. I have so many quests in my chat log? My quest log. Okay, let's see where we are on XP right now. 1620 left to go. Slowly but steadily working our way there. Oh wait, right. I said I was going to do some calcuses after this one. Because I refreshed my... What is it called? I don't even remember what it's called. What is this thing called? What is that? Trailblaze power! I upped that myself, so let's go find some calcuses to do. My quest log is empty exception of 3 companion quests. I am so proud of you, Arya, concerning what your Genshin quest log has looked like before. Okay, were we getting keys? I think that's what I was getting. I have many keys now. Well, I don't think we can get this from calcuses. Nope, can't get this from calcuses. It hurt that? I have so many of those too. I got keys for her. What about Serval? So many things. I already have keys as well. I already got some keys. Miss Natasha. Gears. Sure, we'll go do this one. Seed of Abundance. I have less of these. Backwater Pass. Let's go. You know, we might actually be okay with the team. Yeah, it says fire, but I think we'll be able to beat it up just fine. I think we'll be able to beat it up just fine. Let's get some XP. She's off here. Those little ones on the side are so weak. Just kind of nice. Starting Sealy. I'm gonna put on Dunhang.
始めるか。
Can't E. Try Q. No E, only Q.
まだまだだな。
逃がさない殴ったね
Quit hitting on the Trailblazer. That's so rude. We don't even know you. Quit hitting on him.
今だ。
Oh, holds up too. Nice.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れ
Finish off.
スタールインファントム
Nice.
あの世に送ってやる
Finish turn.
うちに出くわすなんてついや
That's bunch.
鬱陶しいわね
I finally finished this story. What story? For Honkai? Or for something different? I am still woefully behind. I am so behind on all of it.
今さら後悔しても遅い。ああ。ルールは破るためにある。
Oh. Go ahead and do that. Ooh, one hit? Oh, one hit it.
争いに意味は
And you got Luocha by single pulls. My gosh. So I was spending not real money, but like my in-game currency on trying for Luocha, and he wouldn't come home. And then I tried him out and I learned he's voiced by Akira Ishida, and then my soul just left me and I was like, gosh, I'm like, can't be friends with Luocha anymore. I can't be friends with Luocha anymore. I'm saving for was it in the Imbibitor? I'm saving for 5-star Dragon Dongheng. I really want him. I was like, damn. I lost my 50-50 with, oh my gosh, what was his name? Daisuke Ono voices him. What was his name? Man. I feel so bad now. I can't remember his name, but the long white-haired lion general guy, I was trying to roll for him and then I lost my 50-50 and got a second Bailu on there. So with Dongheng, I will be able to, or the Imbibitor, I should be able to get him because I want. Shh, be quiet, March. I'm talking about Dragon Dongheng right now. I should be able to get him pretty easily because I'm going to win my 50-50 this time, and I feel I'm decently high on pity, so it shouldn't take too long. I got him while trying to get Yukong. I wanted Yukong. I got Yukong. Did you get Yukong? I hope you got Yukong too, considering she was up in this particular one.
即戦即決といこう。お前の番だ。
Distract? No Yukong. Oh, I'm sorry. At the very least, she'll be in. She should be added to the stand, not the standard, but like just the standard pull from 4-star characters. So hopefully you get Yukong soon. I was able to get Yukong, and I was kind of happy about it because I didn't have any imaginary characters yet. So she's the first imaginary character that I have. So I've been slowly working on building her up just so I can have a character that has good, that's good against characters that are weak to imaginary. Hi Lex, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Shh, Sealy, I'm busy talking to people. I'm sorry, Sealy. You gotta forgive me, okay? I know you want me to hurry up, but I'm quite busy. Good, I'm glad you're good, Lex. That's good to hear. We're just going through some Honkai grinding to get some Trailblaze XP. Get my Trailblazer level up. It's not too far away though, which I'm kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Just finished building Himiko. That's cool. I don't have Himiko though. The only 5 stars that I have right now, aside from Trailblazer, I have Bailu and Sealy. I think these are my 2 5 stars. Do I have another one? I don't think I have another one. I think it's just Bailu and Sealy. One day I will get One day I will get Lion General Man, whose name I've forgotten for some reason. I'll think hard about it. And I will most certainly get Dragon Dongheng. Most certainly. That's going to be a given. I will get him.
生死虚実一年の
I
ま
mean,
ない
almost. I need to grind for Tracer's Mount. I see.
同
well.
点権限
You're much further along building any character than I am. I'm so far behind on stuff. I have 2 5-star imaginary characters, and I only have 3 5 stars, including Trailblazer. Oh man. Who are the other imaginary 5 stars? I think Welt was one of them, yeah. Who's the other 5-star imaginary character? Oh, Luocha, yeah. Luocha. So you probably, what, Luocha, Welt, and Trailblazer are your 3 5 stars? All free to play? Nice! That is nice. There's just kinda... Yeah, I won't say Luocha, Welt, Bailu. Oh, excluding Trailblazer. Okay, I saw that. I saw, for whatever reason, I read it as including Trailblazer. Luocha, Welt, Bailu, and Trailblazer. That's pretty nice, though. I want Welt. One day I want Welt. He has not come home yet. I've gotten 2 Bailus. I have not gotten a
今
Welt
更
yet.
後悔しても遅い
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れ
I don't even know like how Welt fights, to be honest, but
軽いファントム
I think he looks cool. I think he's pretty neat. That's why I want him. No other reason.
どけ騒
And
ぎを
like
起
2
こしたく
5-star
はない
Lycones. Nice. I don't know if I have any 5 stars. I might have 4 stars. I think the highest that I have are 4-star Lycones. Have you seen the new patch trailers? I am so bad about watching any trailers for anything, even like with Genshin. So no, I have not seen any patch trailers. I just saw that Twitter announced that the 5-star Dongheng is coming out sometime in the future. They made an official announcement about it, and that's pretty much all I know. 1 destruction, 1 hunt light cone. It's nice. Especially if you've got, like, the destruction one for sure will be good on Trailblazer. Hunt one, I'm not sure who you have that you would want to put him on. Yeah, but I'm not sure of all of what I have, to be honest. I'm so scattered in this game. Anytime I get in this game, I'm just like, well, let's... Hence the title of stream today, Tumbling Blindly Through Space. This is me every time that I get on Star Rail, where it's just like, well, I'm gonna figure it out while I
今更後悔
go.
しても遅い
I will let you know that you can get 5-star light cones from Simulated Universes. Ooh, well, that's great to hear, except for the fact that I can't get past world level 2. I keep dying in world level 2. If 5-star Dongheng is Hunt, I'll put Hunt on him. He is not Hunt. He is Destruction, and I think, was it Erudition? I don't know, but he's definitely Destruction. He has a change. He's not Air anymore. Or he's not Hunt and Air anymore. He's Destruction and... What was the element? Is it Imaginary? It might have been Imaginary. It's either Imaginary or Quantum. Destruction... I remember Destruction for sure. Which I was like, oh cool, I like Destruction. I think we have Blade and Kafka coming up for the next minute. I think so too, because they did announce them a while back. So that would make sense that they would be coming up here soon. So just try to complete the weekly point thing and you'll get items from it. Doesn't matter if you can get further, just be in the world. You can. Okay, I see. Yeah, I do know because you're talking about like just like the thing at the, what's the word? That has like the, get so many points, you get this reward type of thing. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't get on. I literally Saturday is Star Rail Saturday because this is the only time in the week that I usually get on Star Rail. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit more this week just because I'm off from work. But I get on Star Rail like once a week for stream. Oh, they are in the trailer. You want Kafka? Yeah, I don't know. People are just like, oh my gosh, I want Kafka. Kafka to step on me, mommy, like all that stuff, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Like as a character, I'm interested to see what she's like, but I've seen so many people like thirsting for her that I'm like, I'm okay. Like any enthusiasm I could have had for her has been dampened by people being nasty.
同点剣剣超無一角
Or Luca? I don't know who Luca is. I'll have to look up who Luca is.
うちの出番
Hey Ultimo, welcome back. Here we are, still playing
うち
Star
がい
Rail.
るんだから負けないよ
Still grinding.
即戦即決といこ
Luca, he was on a light cone from my knowledge. I see. I'll have to go look him up here in a minute. Who do we want to finish? Oh, we can't blast it. Grumble, grumble. Let's do this one then.
うお前の番だ
意識逃がさない
I'm not paying attention and people are suffering for it. My poor team's suffering for it.
殴ったね
You did everything you had to do today? I'm glad. I'm glad that you got finished up with what you need to do today. Now you can rest. Now we can rest and we can all hang out
うち
here
に出くわす
together,
なんてついてないね
which is exciting. There's so many people here talking. We can make lots of memories here together and hang out. Cool. Let's exit so we can heal up here real quick. Electric Nihility is a good combo, and that combo is Kappa's. I see. I'm still feeling about learning the different, not only elements, but I guess the different paths and stuff like that. But I'm still piecing it together. I am stumbling whenever I play Star Rail. I stumble through it and I enjoy it in my own speed. If I wanted a loop woman to talk down to me, I'd just talk to my mother. Oh my gosh. Oh dear Lux. What server am I on? I'm on the North American server. I live in Texas, so I take the North American server. Oh, you named yourself Michi? Yeah! Yeah, because I am Michi, so I'm going to name myself Michi. Yes, Texas. I am from North Texas. It is nice and hot here this time of year. Summer's been in full swing for, I would say, maybe the last month or two. Finally another American. You don't have any other American friends? That's surprising. But yeah, I am lived in Texas my whole life, and I am American. I'm surprised that you haven't found other Americans to say that. Mind if I add you on Star Rail? Yeah, go for it. By all means, oh, you know what? I don't know. Trailblaze profile. Dongheng. I should probably trade out with Sealy. Sealy's probably a bit better than Dongheng now. There we go. Trade that out, and then I'll put Sealy over here. Or I'll not put Sealy. I'll take out Sealy, put Dongheng here. Just have him up here. Boom. Yeah, Lux, I am American as well. Oh man. What a way to find out I was in Canada all along. Oh man. Oh, what's my ID here? Let me grab it here real quick for you. That is my UID. I know most people I run across are from America, so I think Arya might be the okay, I don't know everybody where everyone lives, but I think Arya is the only one that's technically an international friend that I talk to regularly. And she's only Canadian, so it's not like too super far away. I don't have a problem, and I totally haven't finished the BP for the I think I have done it each time since the release. Oh my goodness. Man. Man, most VTubers are Canadian? Well, I'm terrible about socializing with people, so I don't really, I'm bad at talking to people, so definitely have my small little circle, and anyone that hops into my chat here, of course. VTubing is the Canadian dream. 2 Canadian VTubers, I swear. Man, you just need to hang out with Ultimo then and make more Canadian VTuber friends. But yeah, pleased to know that I am an American VTuber if that's something that was on your checklist. Okay, what is this lit up for? What is going in here? Checklist. Here costs 20 times. Perfect. Nameless honor stuff. That. Peepers. Oh right, I was gonna look up who Luca was. Star, real, Luca. Oh, he's the really Genki looking one. Oh, okay. I see here. Oh, he's pretty cute. I do remember seeing stuff for him. And there's like some pictures that make him look like really serious and brooding, like focused. But then there's others where I'm just like, oh, he's definitely the Genki red-haired main character Coon. Like, oh, and he's got boxing gloves too. Of course, he's gonna be super Genki. Luca's pretty cute looking though. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with all the Star Rail stuff. Because I also play Genshin, and so with Fontaine around the corner, I've been playing Genshin a lot longer too, so that's kind of a little more easy for me to fall into that. But I've been keeping up with that, and I think recently they announced, was it Linny, Lynette, and Fremernet? I think his name was. I really like Fremernet. I think he's cute. I'm excited for him. And then oh my gosh, their names, I have to get used to saying their names. Gunstream Fontaine gonna be so good. Right? Yeah. I am excited. I'm excited for Fontaine too. I always like whenever they introduce a new country. I'm excited to go explore it. And it looks like it's gonna be massive, to be honest. But I think Freminate looks pretty cool. And then I like is it Realsley? Realsley is like that spiky black haired guy that looks kind of punky. He's pretty cool looking, but I really like oh, what's his name? Hold on, I gotta look it up. I gotta remember his name. Genshin starts with an N. Nouvelette, the really prissy, like prim and proper looking guy. I am so excited for him. I really want him. I really want him. And I learned recently that he's going to be voiced by Hiroshi Kamiya in the Japanese dub. And then Ryosley is going to be Ryosley is going to be voiced by Daisuke Ono in the Japanese dub. And I'm just like, oh, it's the Kamiya and Ono combi again. I'm like, I've seen so many animes with them as like, I guess, characters that are partners or go hand in hand with one another, so I'm just excited. I'm very excited. Plus, their designs look pretty cool, so I am looking forward to Fontaine. I am most certainly looking forward to Fontaine. It's gonna be so good for around a month, and it'll die. It'll die again. What, Genshin, or just Fontaine in general? I don't know. I play Genshin, and like I will see Genshin things here and there, but I never really consider myself part of fandoms, just because it's like really exhausting for me to be part of fandoms, just because one, interaction with people's kind of draining for me sometimes, so I have to take it in like shorter spurts, or like streaming. Streaming is not as exhausting here talking with y'all, just because I guess with other people online it's kind of like I have to inject myself into a conversation, versus here it just happens naturally, which makes it easier. But not only that, but there's so much drama within fandoms, man. I don't keep up with all the bullshit. I just play the game and enjoy it. That's what I do with my life, at least. But I'm excited for Fontaine. I think it's gonna be cool. Plus there's like the underwater stuff. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with that. Okay, 140. Where are we? We can probably just keep doing calcs to get that. Plus this is good like background if we're going to be chit-chatting. So I didn't die. I didn't die too bad. The characters weren't too hurt. So this can just be background to what we're talking about here. Waiting for you to add me back. Hold on. I'm in the middle of this. I'm sorry. I promise I will get back to it.
あの
Nice
夜
break.
送ってやる。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
Once we get out of these 6 fights, I will add you back. Get that guy.
ほら
Just hit. No, let's do a blast. You can get residual off of that thing.
殴ったね。
Mia dies about a week after the release of new content, but gets revived after a new patch. Like, do you mean just like the fandom enjoying it, or just? What do you mean by like dies? Just like the interest?
今さら後悔しても
Because
遅い。
there's just so many people that play Genshin, and I feel like a lot of people are probably pretty fickle with it. At least from what I've seen of people just being like, I will immediately throw it under the bus if it's not something I exactly like. Yeah, nobody goes back to playing it, I see. I don't know, I play it regularly. I like playing it. But I've also been told that I'm quite strange to a lot of other things in my life, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is also another oddity about me. The concurrent players, I mean, I see. There's so, honestly, like I was saying though, there's so many players that play it though. Like, not everybody can be, oh my gosh, Genshin is my life, I play it all the time. Or they're just really fickle about, like I heard recently, like one of the more recent dramas that came up was, I guess, a leaker had released the beta designs for certain characters and stuff. And everyone was just like, oh my gosh, MiHoYo robbed us. We could have had characters that look like this and blah 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 and da da da. And I'm like, come on, just like enjoy what they've given you, because there's a lot of character designs that are actually like pretty good, you know? Like just because it could have been something else. Like I'm not here bitching about Genshin because Ayato didn't have a high ponytail and seemed more swordsman samurai-like as I was hoping. Like I still appreciate Ayato. I'm not gonna bitch about it and shit on MiHoYo because okay, the thing I will shit on MiHoYo is actual like storyline stuff, which like a lot of events, the thing that gets on my nerves recently is I enjoy having the characters kind of cross over countries and hang out and stuff like that, but half the time it feels kind of forced. And I'm just like, this was here purposefully, and it doesn't feel as organic. The writing for Genshin seems to have changed a little bit, to me at least. Who is my favorite Genshin character? That's a hard question because it's kind of a four-way tie for me, to be honest. Between Diluc, Zhongli, Kazuha, and Alhaitham. Those are like my top faves. Those are my top faves, and it's really hard to decide who's who in ranking order. The events can seem kind of ham-fisted. Yeah, it feels kind of ham-fisted. Like, I appreciate seeing characters as someone who enjoys the storyline in general and enjoys the characters. I find it entertaining to be able to see, you know, like, oh, what if this character talked to this character? But sometimes it just feels like they were really forcing it. I was like, but I try not to let it bother me too much, just because I get to see these characters interact, we get an event, like we get content and stuff like that. You like them tall, I see. It has nothing to do with height. It's the personality. Kaza is short too, by the way. Kaza is one of the shorter models. I see you have a type. Yeah, my type is tall, dark, and Rex Lapis. If we're going to go down like favorite character route, those four are my favorite, but most certainly Zhongli is the husbando for me. And if we can get like Rex Lapis for Zhongli. So good. So good. Alice and Dane? Dine's good too. Dine is so great. Alice is pretty fun too. I was kind of skeptical at first just because we didn't know much about her, but like she's growing on me that we're learning more about her and we're getting more events that give us more information about her. No, I'm excited to see where the story for Genshin is going, just because there's just, you think one thing and it's they're keeping it. How do I go about saying this? To me, I like how they've making reference to other like pop culture things, like the Fatui being named after characters from the Community dell'Arte, from Italy, and then like what's the word? Oh, I forgot. I can't think of words right now. March is about to die, but it's fine. We're like at the end here. I know that they made, there's just like, lots of different references from pop culture from different countries, different time periods, stuff like that, and I think that's super cool how they've done that, but they've added so much around it, which I think is really smart because it gives their fan base, the fan base that likes to theorize about stuff and think about the storyline, they give them stuff that they can go reference from other pop culture things and be like, oh man, I realized this, and I can kind of piece it together. But they're not exactly following the, I guess, the storyline, quote unquote, of the original pieces of material that they're referencing from. So there's still enough allure about it that people aren't going to be like, oh, this is definitely how it's going to go down, you know? Like, there's still so much that is mysterious about it because they've really just lunked a lot of stuff in together, and it's just kind of a hodgepodge, a melting pot, which I think is really cool. But I enjoy the story, and I'm excited to see where it's going because it's progressively gotten grayer and grayer, and it's made you question like, but I've trusted this before, but do I trust it now? And so I'm really excited to see where it goes. I really like Genshin. Like, I've been playing Genshin since December of 2020, and so I've been playing it consistently for a couple years now, and I'm just. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of it. We'll have to do something. The writing will probably have to get really bad, and I would also have to be really tired of whatever's going on. It getting monotonous for me to stop liking Genshin. But it is full in my heart. I quite enjoy Genshin. The Fatuis, the Russian mafia, they kind of are in a way. I want to add me in Genshin now. I'm not sure what my UID is though. I'll have to go look it up. But yeah, we could definitely do Genshin stuff. I don't stream it, but my developer Kyo does, and so she does that. But I'll have to see what my UID is. Don't know off the top of my head. I'll share mine. You can emulate that. That works too. I can also add you. Let's see. Caught a leaf. Nice leaf. Okay, what, 1600 now? We are 1020 away. Ha! It's a little bit silly. Go back in. The round, let's go. We were healed up. Nice crack. Okay. And by the way, did you complete the story in Star Rail? No, I haven't finished the story yet. I'm still locked behind the Trailblaze limit thing. I've got to get the 29 to be able to get to the last bit here. Because I've just finished up the main story in Jarilla 6, and essentially like the storyline is being like, hey, you know, we're going to leave on the express now that the Stellaron's taken care of. But in order to continue on that, because like they've presented the idea and they're like, oh, when you fin up here, go to the express, and then we'll go home. And I'm like, oh cool, let's go home. And they're like, haha, you gotta beat Trailblaze level 29 before you can go home. I'm like, okay. Gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding. Is the new area... Okay, I'm not sure how far behind I am. Is the Chinese looking inspired area the new one that's being opened up, or is that one already open and they're introducing a third world? I have no clue. I haven't kept up to date with any of this. I'm just playing as I go. I'm totally neglecting my ults here. Do blast in here. Engineering, cool. I will get that copy here in just a second. Let's see here. They're adding more to it. The story isn't done. Oh, okay, so like part one of the new part one of the Chinese inspired world is out, but part two is the one that's coming up that they're about to release. Open that real quick.
早く試し切りをしたいわ。
You know, quit telling me to hurry up. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something here real quick. Really, don't rush me. Say there. If I understand right, yes. Okay, cool. So I'm not like extremely far behind. Because I have no clue how much they released on a release. Because I haven't been blazing through this like I did Genshin when I first started playing. But it's good to know that I'm not too far behind. Click back in. There we go. Go ahead and hit the grass. Insufficient skill point, that's fine. There. Yeah, they left it on a huge cliffhanger. I'm not surprised. Because, okay, depending on what the cliffhanger is, because they've kind of done that with other updates in Genshin, where at least there's like a question. I'm not sure how much I would say a cliffhanger specifically, but there's definitely like, but wait, where's the more? And it's like, you have to wait 6 months from now when we release the next one. Yeah, that's exciting. I'm glad that I didn't have to be left on the cliffhanger. That's always one of like the hardest things, waiting for stuff. Whenever it's like, to be continued. They did the same with Leo. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, I think that was like that. I didn't have to wait for it just because I started playing in December, and when I finally got to Leeway, it was probably closer to mid-January. Somewhere around there. It was like early to mid-January when I finally got to it. But Leeway was already like out whenever, because I'm trying to think. I just had to wait till my adventure rank was high enough to be able to continue on with Leeway, so I had to grind with that. But I don't remember it being too terribly bad, but I do remember it being kind of like a to be continued type of thing. Oh, that guy had a sliver of health left? Are you joking? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Both games just stopped like midway in the second area story. Maybe they went to suspense for the 2 areas that are inspired by Chinese like culture and architecture and stuff like that. They're like, oh, this is our bread and butter since we're a Chinese company. We gotta keep them on the edge of their seat. By the way, they're reworking the second area's story to flow better, or so I heard. I don't even know what that would mean. Like, are they reformatting it, rewriting the story? Oh, the different events with it too. I see. That makes sense. The story has flowed well for me so far, but I also haven't gotten to the second world, so I can't attest to whether or not it gets worse or not. But I don't mind the story that we've had so far with like Drilla 5 or Drilla 6. When I say end the same, where we are at is going to be the same. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I will just have to wait and see then. I'm almost there. We're so close. I'm working hard to get there tonight. I don't know. I don't think we'll hit the story tonight. It'll probably be a next Saturday thing, but definitely have to check it out next week. Start it. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Ultimo. I'll see you around next time. I have business to tend to tomorrow morning, so yes, it is a good night. I hope to see you around later. If you want to drop by, I'm doing my affiliate celebration stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. But I will see you again next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Cool, I'll see you tomorrow then. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I won't forget to add you. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, if I'll get Genshin open tonight or not, but I have it saved over here, okay? Do not fret. That's not what I wanted. Thank you.
始めるか。
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点剣技超無一角
Finish him off. Ah, he's got silver health still left? Bro. Got all three, nice.
うっとうしいわね。次。
争いに意味はない
Why did I do the Why did I do the E and not the Q? Whoops.
ほら。
即戦即決といこう。
Like, you go and do quests for group 1, then quests for group 2, then go back and forth between the two. Oh my gosh, that sounds... I can see why that's confusing. Oh, I actually didn't lose that much health, actually. That's neat. That's nice. Okay, 1900, so we are 720 away. A little bit silly. Let's see if we can go do another couch, because I've done this one for quite a bit. So we probably have a decent amount. So yeah, so we've got 60 of these. We can find another one. Makes sense, just a bit of whiplash. I see. I would still get confused going back and forth between two different groups. Did you use anything? Okay, cool. We can go. Let's go do one of these. Artifacts module. And unfortunately, there's no calxes. Let's go do this calx though. We don't really have like any of these. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear crunching. I am eating my animal crackers because I'm starving because it's like after midnight. And dinner was like a good 6 hours ago. Oh, these guys should be easy. Oh, perfect. The recommended types is my team. That's great. This is perfect. This is amazing. This calx was made for me.
Now 更後悔しても遅い
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
始めるか。お前の番だ。
逃がさない。
Ooh, perfect. That worked out great.
私が怖いの？ 楽にしてあげる。
We'll do that one.
蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
争いに意味はない
I forgot how much extra of the extra TP energy they give you in the beginning. Do they give you extra? I don't know, the lower levels I'm sure are probably lower, I guess, XP amount to get to the level. Unless you're talking about like the power restore thing. But I do have quite a few of those.
今さら後悔しても遅い。せい。はっ。
うちの出番。
Oh, my Sealy's just gone. The bottles, yeah. Well, isn't that like just a thing for most games that, especially are like have in-game purchases and stuff like that? They give you a lot of beginner stuff to help you get hooked, and then it make it progressively harder to do stuff from there forward. But it does make it nice here where I'm trying to get to certain levels to continue the storyline. Because I am so far behind. I'm so slow playing this game.
送ってやる。
First one's free and all that, yep. They gotta get you hooked on the gambling addiction. Not only that, but to spend like all your life grinding to get better weapons for better characters, and oh wait, but this character is now better than this character, so you gotta do this now. That's the way these gacha games roll, man.
どけ騒ぎを。う
ちってばなかなかやるじゃん。ほら。
お前の番だ。
殴ったね。
ああ、ルールは破るためにある。
Because it's actually full. Oh man, we almost got him one hit.
痛くも痒くもない。
Man, I wish you succumbed to your wounds.
うっとうしいわね。あの世に送ってやる。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。
One shot him? That'd be nice to even one shot him. Might be a little too strong to one shot him. Oh no! Sealy's gonna clean up for us.
今さら後悔しても遅い。
Nice break.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。
Go ahead. Put shields up. I totally was not paying attention to shields. Getting distracted.
逃がさない。私が怖いの？あの世に送ってやる。
Man, Sealy is just cleaning up for us. She's so good. I like Sealy so much. She's so fun to play with. Like as a character, like I appreciate her as a character, but my gosh, she's so fun to play. I like how I hate gambling unless it involves waifus or husbandos. Yeah. I would never go like to Vegas and gamble, but anime gacha games? My weakness. Sealy is broken, honestly. I'm not gonna complain that this has helped me so much. Just like get into it since I'm still baby Honkai player.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
I honestly got Sealy off of just like a flute because I was still what's the word? I was still fairly new, so I was getting these, I guess, these special Star Rail passes, the red ones, and they had like an event going on where you sign in every day, you get the different Star Rail passes, and I was weird. You get the different Star Rail passes, and I couldn't use them in the standard banner, so I used them in the special banner, and she happened to be the special banner going, and I just so happened to get her, and I was like, oh man. And I'm pretty sure she's what sealed the fate for me not to get Mr. Tiger General Man, White Tiger General Man, which I was upset because I really wanted to get him. I thought he was pretty neat looking. But I lost my 50-50 to Bailu, pulling for Luocha. So since I'm not pulling for Luocha anymore, I'm gonna save my guaranteed 50-50 for the Imbibitor, because I need him. That is a character I need. Aw man, sorry you lost your 50-50, dude. I'm sure she'll come around again though, because she seems popular enough. It'll probably be maybe near the end of the year. It seems like MiHoYo does reruns for popular characters within like 6-month periods or so. I got Himiko from it, so it's all good. Yeah, I'm okay. You know, the silver lining is even if you lose your 50-50, if you can get another character that you like, then yeah, I can't be too mad whenever I get a character that I want. Even if it's not the character that I was looking for. Big hit. Let's go. Let's go. Nice hit. Now see you gotta finish him off. Ah man. We'll leave that for Dangang then. Oh, and it guaranteed your silver. There you go. There you go. Silver was I did her her like test trial thing. She was fun to play with, but like I wasn't super attached to her in any way to roll for her, so I ended up sitting that one out. Save my money. Still up here. How far are we now? We are 420 away. So that would be essentially 2 more. How much do we have? Enough for 1 more. Okay, we'll do this 2 more times. I'll try to be quick about it. I keep getting distracted talking. I need to go on autopilot. Okay, autopilot. So Sui. Sui just punches as hard as she can. I just gotta remember to match up their element types. Make this go by quicker. Nice. Send it, March. Okay, frozen here. This team has a ton of damages on it. I'm not surprised considering I like to fill my team up with high damage characters. That's usually how I roll. I don't know why I hit her ult. It was a mistake, but it's fine. But yeah, for me, especially like when I'm building like my Genshin team and stuff like that, if a character, it's what's the word? It's nice to have a character that has different support or what's the word? Good support stuff or healing. But if the character can't also do big damage incorporated with other people and or by themselves for me, then they're not on my team. I don't care. I will brute force it. I'm all about the damage for sure. Like, maybe a stupid thing to do, but I don't care. I brute force my way through it. So I don't think I've really built any healers for Genshin. I think only I only use Zhongli for his shield
痒くもない。
殴ったね。
because he can also do pretty big damage for me.
うっとうしいわね。
But with this turn-based combat, I can't necessarily dodge when I want to specifically. So I've been working on Bailu.
うちに出くわすなんてついてない。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Okay, wave 3. Let's go. Start with E.
今さら後悔しても遅い。
You may like using Asa since she busts others by attacking. I see. I've used her some just because I haven't had a fire character, but I really don't know much about her. I know that her her ult and then her is it just her ult? Yeah, I know that her ult is like a support thing, but I honestly don't know how to use her very well.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。次。
即戦即決といこう。
Go ahead and trigger that ult too here.
ルールは破るためにある。アウト。
Ah, I need it to come. That's fine.
逃がさない。しつこい。
Black. What invigorating attack names. You either get thwack or you get like really anime sounding attack names. The more people she hits, the more stacks of attack buff she gives the party. Interesting. That is good to know. Next time I have to use her, I will keep an eye out for it.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気
That's mostly it. I see.
始めるか。
I'm so baby when it comes to this game. Even like Genshin, I have to like, it takes me a long while to really understand what's going on.
たまには真面目に行こっか。
I just get a character and I start using it. So I'm like, yay, look at this character. It's so cool. It uses this element. I'm so happy. But I have no clue like what their purpose is as a character, like what their strengths are, what I need to build on it. Is this a, is this an attack crit type of damage build? Is this a healer build? Is this elemental mastery build? Like what are we talking about here? It takes me quite a bit. I had to go look up guides online to help me with that for the most part. Her ult increases speed, but that's everything you need to know about her. Okay. Yeah, I knew her ult increased stuff, and then on Dongheng, I believe it increased his wind resistance.
痛くも痒くもない。
So I remember seeing, because he's always the odd one out. Whenever everyone speeds up except Dongheng, who gets wind resistance, higher wind resistance. No, I don't mind using Asta. I think she's pretty cool. She's pretty cute. I also like Arlon a lot. And then I can't pronounce her name. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But it starts with Qing, Q-I-N-G, and then I think it's Q-U-I or Q-U-E. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name, but she's pretty cute looking. I have no clue how to fully use her, but I think she's cool. Appearance-wise, at least. And her aesthetic is nice. It doesn't help that Genshin will have characters with confusing kits. You know! You know! Genshin's just a little all over the place sometimes. Yeah, Mahjong Girl. Mahjong Girl's pretty cute. I like how she looks. She's fun? Okay, I only got her somewhat recently and I've been working on building her up. but I just have no clue. I have no clue what she's useful for or what I should use her for. And she's so baby, I haven't been able to use her on any teams just because I barely make it through with the team that I have right now for most things, so I wasn't about to put her out in the line of fire.
ルールは破るためにある。
Nice.
鬱陶しいわね。
Ah, just a sliver.
楽に
Just a
してあげる
sliver. We'll do this then.
蝶と共に散れ。
We'll kill this one, we'll get an extra turn, and we'll hit the other
パー
guy.
ルインファントム。
Extra turns. Extra turn Sealy's are great.
送ってやる。
That's what you get for not dying on my watch. We'll come back for you. We are almost there. 120 left. We have 3 waves this time, because that's 150. If you have Ting-Yun, she pairs well with her. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure. I think I have Ting-Yun. All these characters have been kind of neglected. Yeah, this girl, she's super cute. I like her aesthetic, and she seems fun. And then I think I have Ting-Yun. Yeah, I haven't done anything to her though. I've just pulled her. I have Ting-Yun. I have Sushang, Hook, Natasha, obviously, and Herta. I need to work on building Herta. Serval. Ching something I can't pronounce. Arlen, Asta, Bailu, Yukong, Youngheng, March, Sealy, and then of course Trailblazer. Kalis. Slowly working on it, but most of them aren't that well built yet. Just because I'm not I'm not on enough to build them. Keep it as simple as that. I'm not on enough to build them. I'm behind on main storyline quests. You think I'm going to be able to build these characters well? Definitely not.
今さら後悔しても遅い。生死虚実、一年のマナリ、同点元気、超無一角。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあ
Start
げ
with
る
you
から
this time. This one should go by quicker though, because there's only 3 rounds.
逃がさない。
Nice break.
私が怖いの？
Next
あの夜
turn.
送ってやる。
Yeah, just wait till your world level's high. I'm not looking forward to it. I knew what happened to me in Genshin whenever my world level went up. It was never fun. I remember one time because I think it's the same here. You have to do like a certain quest to be able to make your world level higher, right? But I remember in Genshin there was like a domain I had to go do. There was a domain I had to go do to be able to move up to the next world level, and also the the next adventure rank. And I put it off for so long because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. I'm like, oh, I'll just stay here in the lower world level. I don't want my world level to go up. And I did that for so long that I went up 2 world levels. I had so much XP by the time that I came around. Sealy, I'm telling you the story, Siri, okay? It's not Siri, Sealy. Oh my gosh. But I had so much XP, adventure rank XP saved up. I went up 2 world ranks and I'm like, nope, never again. We're never putting this off ever again. This is awful. This is pain and suffering.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Easier to build characters that way. Yeah, it is. But it is just like... Ooh, early game stuff. I'm always slow when it comes to early game stuff because I definitely I put my feelers out whenever I'm playing. Like they can give me however many tutorials on Earth, but I'm definitely slow on the uptake for stuff. It takes me a lot of time of just going about it myself to really understand. Okay, last battle here.
うっとうしいわね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Nice break.
今さら後悔しても遅い。
Oh, I didn't break. Oh, man.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
即戦即決といこ
Finish these guys off.
う。
Come on, Shield Blazer, help me out
破
here,
るため
bud.
にある。一撃で沈める。
Nice.
今さら後悔しても遅い。今だ。
Battle over, and we have moved up to level 29. That should be up to level 29. I did my math correctly. Ta-da! Cool. We hit it. 100 calxes. Okay, let's go talk to Pom Pom. Now that I can get that up there. I have unlocked that. I'm so excited. We'll have to do that next time. It's like 1 in the morning now. And I definitely don't have the vigor to continue on with the storyline quest stuff when I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. Pom Pom! I got to level 29. Are you proud of me? Thank you, Pamu. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else I can grab? Oh man. All these quests. All these quests. I think I've pretty much gotten everything that I wanted to get done tonight. Aside from starting the quest, but we'll start that next week. So yeah. I guess we'll stand here. Here, let's go over here to the pretty window. Look out onto the world together here. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and end stream off tonight. It is like after 1 a.m. here for me. And I've got to go to sleep and get stuff done tomorrow. Because I gotta get ready for the affiliate celebration stream tomorrow. So that will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central. If you guys want to tune in tomorrow as well, we'll be doing, throughout the whole stream, it'll be an AMA. So if you've got questions, I'd be happy to answer and just chat with y'all. But we'll be doing some karaoke, GeoGuessr, and then Marbles on stream. I wanted to check all that out. So I thought it'd be a fun way just to have like a chill stream. I'm not good at doing celebratory things, so I just picked some things that we haven't done before. So I thought that would be a fun way to just kind of hang out and commemorate this, because I'm real thankful for y'all helping me get to affiliate. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy it here, you know, following and coming and tuning in and stuff like that. I just want to make this place, you know, a fun place to make memories, if we're going to be really cheesy and cliche about it, right? But I really do want to make this a fun place where people want to come hang out, and I appreciate everyone that comes there and follows and chats and just wants to watch stream in general. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. I'll work on the schedule for next week too. I am off from work next week, so I might be doing extra streams, might not be doing extra streams. I don't know. We will see where my energy level is, and if I need to do that to allocate to in real life things instead. But stream schedule should be posted either tomorrow sometime or Monday. It'll be posted on Twitter, which is linked in the panels below if you want to follow me there as well. You can see when I post a schedule for the week, when I'm going live, and other random things I post throughout the week. Other than that, I think I kind of covered my bases here for the most part. You know, let's see. I don't know if anyone would be on at 1 in the morning. Okay, just look at anyone. Anyone I know is on at 1 in the morning, so I guess we'll just end it off here. Make it easy. So yeah. Until then, until next time, until tomorrow night, if you guys can come in tomorrow night, I will see you guys later. And I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you around. Get some good rest, and I'm dragging it out because I'm exhausted. Alright, bye guys.